Hello YouTube. Today we're going to be doing Nightmare difficulty, Phasmophobia investigations, just default Nightmare. Not even the fancy one I usually use that makes the room the only ghost room the ghost takes up and other stuff like that. We're going to be dealing with the unpleasantness of the default Nightmare difficulty, where I don't even know my sanity or anything, because I want to get better at this for speedrunning. Because I feel like I get my hand held a little too much during Nightmare investigations, and I want to be better at them. I was recently asked if I knew the author of Sherlock Holmes, and because I was asked, I forgot entirely, but gave his home address. Yes, his name was Conan Arthur Doyle. He lives at 21 Baker Street, as Lisa said. I definitely have not lied or embellished that, as I nearly dropped my entire soda onto my keyboard. That would have been disastrous. Sir Doyley Conan from the Arthurian area, exactly. And Tia, 15 streams in a row, we are so back. Yes, we are. Thank you so much. It's time for your yearly reading of Sherlock Holmes anthology. Nice, Lisa. Avid crocheter of a lace. There is indeed an open beverage on my desk. I poured some zero sugar soda with some ice in this glass to see what it's like. I think going forward, not a going forward from like today or something, but in the future, I want to get more double-walled glasses. The ones that, you know, don't perspire so much on the outside, so they're easier to hold and they don't sweat as much. Oh, the beverage is perfectly safe. I agree, James. I think it is. The Sir is official. That is true. He was knighted. Kitty. Kitty. Don't do that, kitty. But the way we're going to play today for Phasmophobia, and also for the record, Futon and Katie will not be joining. They had other things to do today. So it is just me. Lisa, don't even. Don't even. I'm going to run with... Am I going to run at the speedrun loadout? Second tier, firelight, cruci, headgear, incense. No, I want my... I can work with that stuff, but I want to run with my stuff. I did say that, Lisa. It's true. But I shouldn't have to go through everybody's name in chat to say, don't do that. Don't push my drink off my desk. What are y'all doing? But yeah, I'm going to grip and rip anytime I get a chance. We're going to try to just ID the ghost and get out. Trace is attempting to herd cats. It's true. I am. It's going to go about as well as you'd expect. Alright. Nightmare. Tanglewood. And hello, Kageru. Welcome on in. Alright. As a reminder, normally when I go into houses to investigate, I'd be grabbing camera, probably UV and EMF. But because we're gripping and ripping, and also I ought to get some, like, normal music up. Give me a moment here. I say normal music, it's not normal, but... you know. More so than that. Yeah, let's do more of this. That seems right. Did I not grab salt? I didn't grab salt. Heck. The only time I've seen someone successfully herd cats was a character named Cat Shepherd from the animated movie Nocturna. That is certainly a take. Interesting. The only time, or the Mythbusters tried and they failed? I mean, fair. I'm sure they've got a YouTube video out there with a bunch of people disagreeing and saying, well, actually, I'm a professional cat herder and I've done it all the time. I don't know what you're talking about. The Mythbusters obviously, once again, in the weeds, don't know what they're doing. Literally, go to every Mythbusters YouTube video. You will get somebody disputing every single myth they've tested and their methodology. And acting like they don't know what they're doing. Alright. It is not Penny. Oh, it's a mirror. Okay. Well, where are you then, Ghost? What in tarnation? What are you doing out here? What are you doing out here? I'm a sailor. Yeah, I'm a sailor too. That kid is out of control. Okay, it steps in salt. Steps in multiple salts. Didn't respond to me at all. Did step in multiple salts, though. I really need to get better at just, like, having the flashlight on me and tossing it. Oh. You know, maybe I don't, necessarily. Okay. Maybe I don't. Yeah, that was very normal. Not a Galu. Not a Hantu. Not an Obambo. Rest of those are going to have to test. Let's just jab some EpiPens in us and go from there. Because I get the feeling we're going to need to do some...
drugs.
Not drugs, dots testing. Gonna have to do some drugs, James. James. Not right now. Not drugs. Exactly, not drugs. That's pretty good dots coverage. The timing was immaculate, and I can't believe it. I mean, if you want to do drugs, James, that's on your... That's all you.
Drugs.
Yeah, exactly. If you want to do drugs, Kitty, James, I mean, if any of you want to do drugs, don't let me stop you. But I ain't doing drugs right now. So I was actually thinking about that, Felonaught. I wanna do a suggestions box room in my Discord for like other decent like suggestions for japes and things I could insert. Like I wouldn't take all of them. I wouldn't go for all of them, but there's a few that I think would be pretty good to add. Still a piece of garbage would be a pretty good one. It's very well used, but that'd be fine. Okay, Ghost, I get it. But yeah, ones that would tickle my funny bone and things like that. I did have a thought, and I didn't get a chance to record it quickly enough, but I showed y'all the meat grinder, jape, yesterday that I'm planning on putting in. There's another one I'm planning on that I thought about, and I've had it in my YouTube favorites for about 8 to 18 years now. I want to do one where Alex Trebek kills Elmo. And when I say that like that, it sounds horrible, but there was literally an ending to Jeopardy after Alex Trebek was on set for Sesame Street, where he is, and I kid you not, this exists, it's real. You can search Alex Trebek Elmo and you will find it. Where he is spending the entire outtakes strangling and choking Elmo. I am not joking. This is real. Now, it is not in the order where, Elmo's actually in harm, but I could always cut it so it looks like he is. Yeah, and this is like Kevin Clash era Elmo, so, either take that as you will or, understand it's original voice Elmo. Object thrown, okay. Object thrown, okay. Spirit box EMF, let's get those in there. I don't like you being here. Doll. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? Okay, EMF. Not a Goryo. Can't be a Gal. Could be a Jin, a Myling, or an Obake. Let's test it. Hunting is... Yep, it's hunting. I might be dead. It's a Myling. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. That's a Myling. If it's not, then I got really screwed over by an Obake. I got really screwed over by an Obake. I didn't see a single shapeshift there. That sucks. That happens, though. Yeah, I would have thought Myling too, given what happened there. But, yeah. It probably, if it did a shapeshift, was shapeshifting back to its own model. So, that happens. But hey, we're warming up. Trying to get these right. Money is no object. Impeccable salt placement, of course. But also, what was I gonna say? There's the breaker. Good to know. I'm gonna have to get up early tomorrow-ish. Early-ish. I gotta be at the dealership at 10:30 a.m. to get my car looked at for an oil change and other inspection stuff. Hello, Waking Dreams. Welcome in. And hello, Kiki Maha. I just saw you pop in. A little sneaky there. Oh. I might not want to be down here, huh? Also, one sec. This audio got real loud all of a sudden. That's better. Yeah, my car's been bugging me for the last 2 weeks or so about needing its oil change and inspection and stuff. It hit a light switch somewhere. I heard it hit a light switch. Thought I did at least. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Huh. Could have sworn I did. Guess not. Must have been the wind. Okay, 2 steppies. No feats witnessed. Also, hello, Dwight. Good to see you. Our car battery died yesterday while trying to get home from another town. Oh, that sucks. Caught my car maintenance today. Cost far more than I would like, but half of what I was expecting. Oh, that still sucks. So, this oil change and maintenance package is supposed to be included in the lease, so I'm hoping there's no surprises. But they've already sent me an email that went into my spam folder about, we want to talk to you about trading in your lease early to get another car. And we can give you a reasonable price on your automobile based on what you're currently paying. It's like, sir, if you know what I am paying for this car right now, you will understand I got screwed over. The leverage I thought I had of I need a car to get out of California fell apart when the people who I was talking to about some potential used vehicles to drive out of the area, one of which was my parents, everyone backed away from me and said, actually, no, we don't want to sell you our used cars. We want to hold on to them for whatever reason. And so I went to the dealership knowing that when I said I want to walk out of here today with a new car, I literally had no other choice. The deal... Oh god! That might be a miling. I'm circling miling. That was very sudden. A gin. Oh, okay. A gin that didn't gin rush because it didn't have a breaker on. Okay. Next, not feeling great. 2 for 2, baby. And both them wrong guesses. Great start, great start. Anyways, yeah. The salesman picked up on the fact that I was out of options and used it as a chance to drive up the payment to a point where I had to put an upper bound on him. But it was still well above what I was looking to pay. So I'm unhappy about that. And that will definitely be a point of contention. It's like, I will potentially trade this car in if you take it as is and you get me back to the payments I should be making. But only if. And even then, probably not. Yeah, the ghosts are being stinky. That one caught me off guard because I was busy talking to everybody. It was rude of the ghosts, let's be real. That was entirely the ghost being rude. Alright. Oh. Not a Wraith in UV. That... Well, now I'm concerned. I do not understand car lease stuff, and I think I'm not missing on anything. Yeah, you're not really. That's not a Gallo. What you need to know about car leases is it's just you make a monthly payment on a car, and then after those monthly payments are up, either choose to buy the car, finance on the remainder of what it is worth, or more likely you just trade it in or turn it back in and get another lease on another car. Eventually you do want to buy another car at some point, but like a lot of people just work off leases. Okay, the ghost is over by the piano room, it looks like. Also, yeah, you're limited on the miles. You can only have so many miles per year. The price goes up and down depending on how many miles you put on it, or how many annual miles you choose. I've always gone minimum because I've never gone over. But some people can, and often do. Let's find a safe spot. Oh. Yeah. Works really well. You have... if you don't do a lot of daily driving. If you do a lot of driving, it's better to buy a car. That's exceedingly normal. People in my family just buy cheap used cars, usually don't even have a driver's license. Yeah, I absolutely have to have a driver's license. There's no getting around that. I would not be able to traverse anywhere if I didn't have a driver's license. We paid off our car, but boy, did that company did not want us to. They made it so difficult to pay it off and also lost our check. Oh, God. Yeah. That's horrible. Yeah, always beware of companies that will resist early repayment. Just talking to my bestie about how my school loans have increased so much because of the interest. Oh god, that too. I am so thankful I was able to very quickly pay off my student loans when I graduated. Because still being in that debt would be horrifying. I mean, in retrospect, I'd wish I paid them off faster, but I paid them off pretty fast as it was. Yeah, student loans were... When I was finishing paying them off, the interest was starting to spike up, and it was looking pretty gnarly for a bit. Ma'am, absolutely not. Like, it's doubled the amount? Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Having forbearance, yeah, that keeps you from having to repay, but yeah, it doesn't stop the interest. I had to do that for a while as well before I got my income rolling. So, I feel that. And no worries, Lisa. Hope you're feeling okay, or... Obviously concerning. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Where are you? What are you? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? Where are you? Probably not Spirit Box, given that. Double check for orbs, don't see any. A driver's license is 1,800 to 2,500 euros there. Oof. They're not even close to that here. Like, it's... My god, we get them for like 5 years and... It's like... $200 maybe at most? That's like for the initial registration. Like, renewal's already cheaper. It's usually the registration that costs a bundle. Depends on where you are, though. Like, some of them are different. Hoping you'll be okay. Have such incredible back pain for a month now in the last few days. It's affected your ability to breathe. That is... Yeah, hopefully that works itself out, because that's concerning. Because, yeah, that... Can't have it taking the wind out of you. But yeah, no, we don't have to pay nearly that much. That would be... You might actually get people pushing for mass transit if we had to pay that much. Other than just the regional stuff. Okay. Turn the light on. Keeps hitting doors and light switches. Mm-hmm. All right. Well then. Maybe it's dots and it's a Goryo. We'll see. I need to get the power on for the gin test. Boy. Mirror's already written off. That's concerning. Mandatory lessons, yeah, we don't have to pay nearly that much for those. Ours are pretty straightforward. Just do some lessons, ride along with the instructor for like 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Then your parents just have to vouch that you've done driving with them monitoring you or an adult monitoring you for like 80 hours or something, and everybody fakes that. Take a driving exam. There can be written portions depending on state, but most of it's just get in a car, show you can park. And otherwise, show you can be on the road. Like when I swapped over to get my license here in North Carolina, all they wanted from me is just the money, read some road signs and tell them what they were, and that's about it. Yeah, here we had to pay for the driving test because it was all privatized. So you had like options for places to go, and I think the place I went literally was using a school parking lot, and they just put up some cones for the different parking tests. And it was a case of like, okay, you got to pull into a parking lot straight, you got to do a parallel park, you got to do a, you know, back out of one spot into another spot using your mirrors and not stopping along the way. That was in Michigan when I took this exam, for the record. And you know, as long as you didn't hit any cones and you didn't hesitate when you were doing it, like you could roll slowly. You just, if you pause, like hit the brakes to stop, or you do anything that's like an adjustment, they take points off. So I remember because I wanted to do this with a compact car because it makes it easier, obviously, to do it with a tinier car. We didn't have one available. I ended up doing it with a Chevy Blazer. And it was perfectly fine. I passed with flying colors, didn't get any points off on the parking and anything like that. And the only thing I got dinged for was on the on-road test. I was on the freeway and I didn't give enough space to somebody who was merging on. Like, I thought it was plenty of space, but they're like, you need to slow down or move over, and I couldn't move over because it was like 4 p.m., 5 p.m. traffic. Yeah, it's a huge car versus something like what I ended up being my daily driver as a kid, which was a Neon. I wanted to use a Neon, but also the problem with the Neon that we had that I potentially could have used is it was manual transmission, and I had not mastered manual transmission at that point, so if I'd stalled or had any issues shifting, that would have been points on me. So we decided it'd be better to do an automatic car. I got points off not picking a side on the road and didn't have any markings. Oh, yeah. Okay, didn't use this. The door keeps getting hit. But yeah, we were going down the freeway. The on-ramps are pretty sudden for the freeway we were going down in Metro Detroit. They're kind of like literal on-ramps in that they're just like straight off the surface roads down into the freeway area. And that's dots. Okay, cool. It's either a Goryo or a Phantom, and I think it's going to be a Goryo. Let's go Goryo. And yeah, I was supposed to back off and ease off more than I did. I gave the guy plenty of room, I thought. But, you know.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
In normal driving, it would have been plenty of room. But for a driving instructor, yeah, I could have been a little more gracious. That was the only thing I got dinged on. Otherwise, passed with flying colors. The instructions I had to get for getting my pre-license or student license or whatever, I did a 100-question written exam. I'm the only one in my class who got all 100 questions correct. So yeah, I felt pretty good about that. Wonder if car licenses are so cheap here because of the car lobby? Very likely. I mean, I think this is a pretty well-known factoid these days, but I mean, there's a reason why jaywalking was such a mocked and, like, was turned basically into being a ticketable offense. And crosswalks were demanded and things like that in a lot of areas, and it's because car lobbyists. Jaywalking's not a real crime. Jaywalking was just something they added after people got sick of having to pay attention for people crossing the street. And the car lobbies were like, this makes it hard to drive cars because we have to pay attention. You should make this a crime or something, and it got made a crime.
You know, the police can't stop crime.
Yeah, you want to walk in the road? Let's call that a slur. Exactly. Jaywalking. Exactly. Sec, let me... I got a cough here. Okay, sorry about that. I passed on my first attempt. I don't know if I got dinged for anything. I don't know. I know I didn't actually put the high beams on and ask to. Didn't know how yet, actually, but the person didn't say anything. That is fair. Yeah, I only know because once the exam was over, the instructor told me the one thing about, like, when somebody is merging on the freeway, you need to give them more room than you did. You know, slow down if you have to. Don't worry about the guy behind you. But ease up, give them plenty of room. Otherwise, I saw nothing wrong with anything you did. And yeah, that is a lot of money, Verena. That is way more than it costs here by a long shot. With my ADD, I could not get past the written test until I started saying all the signs out loud every time you saw them. That is very fair. And yeah, you know the police can't stop crime. It's true. It's true. Welcome back, Lisa. Sciatic pain, gotcha. And pulled muscle, ugh. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, your ribs are out of alignment or something. Or something's pressing into something else in your sternum or something awful like that. Like, that is one thing that, like, chiropractors can help with, is getting your alignment back in shape and all that. Yeah, I don't know if that'll be an issue with me. I know my mom has scoliosis. I don't think I do. I don't think I inherited it, thankfully, but it, like, she is out of alignment constantly. And she will be for the rest of her life because of it. Oh yeah, talk to your doctor first, for sure. I agree. Okay, buddy, go off, I guess. What a weirdo. Oh, I'm a big spooky ghost and I'm gonna walk in all your salt before you even know where I'm at. I'm gonna give you so many feet. Good for you, ghost. Good for you. And you were a guy voice, you can't be a banshee. And you're in this very hallway. I was going to grip and rip, and I think I still am, but I gotta get the heck out of here if I'm going to do that. Yeah, homeopathic treatments, yeah. I can understand the hesitation there, because, yeah, there's a lot of real garbage treatments out there for things. Yeah, my mom uses TENS units. She swears by them. I don't know how I feel about them, if I'm being honest. This could be a Hantu, so I do want to give this thing a shanking and see what it sounds like. Oh god, almost severed your nerve. Oh, yeah, no, that's horrible. Glad you're okay, but... Hey, maybe I go out here when I'm stabbing it. Come on, buddy, where are you at? Oh, okay, it just ended right there. Cool. Well, it was not a Hantu, I could tell. Didn't look like a phantom. I sure did say give this thing a shanking. Yeah, I know. I was shanking CJ's shitty little son. What'd I do? Also, maybe before I go in there, just to kind of reset things, we'll take 2 of these. Oh, God, that's horrible dreams. Is it in this room now? I think it's moving around rapidly, if so. Yeah, it's in here now. That's jaw-dropping. Who's calling? Oh, God, vertebral... Ugh. Yeah, no, that's really not good. Huh. Ghost sure is moving around. Interesting. Old doctor because he practices out of his house now? Oh my god. I've actually seen more doctors doing that sort of thing, though. Getting out of the system because they'd rather work more privately with patients or on their own, like, payment plans. That sort of thing. Really, bud? Alright. Wait, are you at Cormos? Or are you in a Bombo? Yeah, it does sound like a weird situation waking, honestly. Yeah, if he's got all his stuff there, yeah. That's very weird. Okay, we're gonna try something here. Gonna bring in a cruci so there's no surprises. Turn my lamp off. Toss this here to start. Put that there. Put this in here. Turn my lamp back off and stay still. Oh wait, shoot. Actually, I didn't turn the lights on. Let's go around and get the breaker on, then turn the lights on so we can better see what's about to happen here. Looked like it also turned a light on there, so I do think this is not a mare, although it might already be very obvious. Okay. I gots to know. Come on, hunt already. You were so willing to hunt when I was, like, right next to you. Now you're not? I had a Cairo growing up for my scoliosis, but he was never felt comfy around because he was also really anti-vax. Ugh, homeopathic. Yeah, it's not a good doctor. His old doc, Gary Huddleston, the rock doc, helped invent the modern Cairo breakaway table. And worked professionally in wrestling stars, that's good. Anyone who works, like, on wrestling stars, I think, is probably very trustworthy. Wrestlers have very unique issues. Oh, please tell me he's gonna walk by where he can see me. He's not. Ah, heck. Alright, lights back on. Hope for the best. He didn't write in here when I was gone, right? Nope, sure didn't. Not freezing in here. There I go sneezing again. Having a very normal one this week. Didn't even go outside this time. Oh my god, he's watching Dusty's trail. Ah, crap, it's a djinn. That's a djinn. All day. And we got ads starting. I'm gonna hide. It's a djinn. We'll lock it in after us and leave. That sucks about the roof. That sucks about the roof waking. Okay. We are going to lock in Jinn, confirm it's a Jinn, and when we do, I'm going to probably step away real quick, use the restroom while we're in ads. Good evening, Noria. Welcome in. That is a Jinn.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Okay, well, I'll be right back. Sorry for step point, but we got 2 minutes more of ads, so that's 2 minutes. I'm going to go piss, girl. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience there. If you were in ads as they kicked off. It was indeed a gin. We were correct. I am quickly blowing my nose because, man, I didn't go outside today, but now allergies are kicking. So, I don't know what that's about. I blame the weather. I grew up in a household where we all gave and received some amount of massage with each other, mainly necks, shoulders, back, and legs, feet, so we have experience with what feels good, and since I'm attentive, the people I work on seem to really feel some effect from my efforts. Work all over the body, depending on the recipient's concerns and comfort levels. I'm still mostly comfy with neck, shoulders, back, but I actually enjoy all of it, TBH. Oh, interesting. And yeah, it depends on the chiropractic stuff like that. I know some of it is absolutely pseudoscience, but I don't know. I took entirely too long. I did actually feel like it took too long. I checked on something while I was away, going to the bathroom. I'm trying to be better about actually stepping away during ads. Because you might have noticed, some of you who have been around since the PSEG days, that I'm not stepping away nearly enough, and I have sometimes just spent 4 to 6 hours sitting at my desk, unmoving, and just, yeah. Yeah, you're fine waking. I do actually not step away nearly, but I do think about how long I spend. Huh. Dare I say, what in tarnation? First things first. Search for the grip and rip object. Not a monkey's paw. It is stepping in the salt as we speak. I need to go check the prints. Which do not exist. Okay, well, put that back on. It's not a wraith, could still be a gallo, didn't step anything more than that, which is suspicious as hell. Come on, old man, not today. Not a summoning circle. Not a music box. Alright. Is it a mirror or a Ouija board? It's a mirror. At least we can confirm where the ghost actually is. It is exactly where I expected it to be. Which, on that note... Okay, it has stepped in more salt, so it is not a gallo. Good to know. The breaker up here, I might just turn it on given how cold it is. It's fast, I'll have Hantu's suspicion anyways. Alright. Break it. Normal speed. Alright, that told me nothing. Fantastic. It's once again time to inject myself with EpiPens and go back in there to search. Yeah, Everina, I think it's safe to say that, like, not everything about, like, quack medical science is tied to us having a crappy healthcare system. Sometimes it's just, like, people try stuff for things that are not well resolved or understood when it comes to, like, spine and posture and other issues of that sort. Like, I know it's tempting to say, oh, well, y'all believe in this because your healthcare is shit, but it's not just that. The fact that a lot of people don't get resolution on that sort of thing. Okay, down there. Should check for orbs. And even if the relief is sometimes temporary, unfortunately, I do know people who do get relief from that stuff. Ghost orbs, okay. I don't think it's going to be a Raiju, but probably shouldn't cross it off yet. Our healthcare system is incredibly rigged. That is one way to put it. Not great, I'll say that. You? Nope, you can't. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? I sure hope the light up there doesn't count for down here, but it might. Not an Oni. Good to know. But we already knew that. God. Yeah, it's horseshit. That's absolute horseshit. The denial of claims is just ridiculous. Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? But there's dots. Where are you? It's time to do the thing that some people don't like, but I think it's going to be very useful for the circumstance. Get the paramic out and observe. Okay, monitor speed, and we'll see if we can tract it over. Yep, that's Raiju. That is a Raiju. God. Yeah, that's just such bullshit on that healthcare stuff. All the more reason why we really just need to... I know I'm preaching to the choir here, but healthcare needs complete reform to where it's a social good for everybody. Stop giving shits about mean testing and things like that, and just nationalize it like everywhere else in the civilized world. And no worries, Eva. Have yourself a good night. Get some rest.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
And that sounds good, kitty. Understandable. Don't know if I'll run as late as I did tonight as I did last night. Just because I do have to wake up early tomorrow. Yep. No, it's fine. I mean, the insurance lobby, it's the reason we're so inefficient. They're spending the profit they're making off of us to lobby for an inefficient system, as is so many things in this country.
Starting the investigation. We've had no reports of violence, but keep an eye out.
Now it's a waiting game. Hopefully good news comes your way, kitty. Ah, music box. Heck yes. Oh, hey-yo. Ayo. Okay. Not a wraith. Might be closer than I thought it was. Good hiding places here. Nor here. Oh yeah, I wasn't arguing they were caring about efficiency at all. They aren't. I was in fact arguing the opposite. Technically it's a hiding place, but I bet it's too close to where the ghost is. Case in point. Who cares? Grip and rip. Too close. That's not a Dio. Fuck. Where is it? Nope, that's not a Dio. That's a Fae. Isn't it? Yeah. That is probably a Fae. Oh, it's a Cormos. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. That's interesting. That's totally Music Box version of Resurrection. I don't know about that. Yeah, Alina, just maybe trust that I'm not here to tell you you're wrong on things like that. I don't talk about it a lot because I just think it's preaching to the choir at this point. Like, frankly, people here, if they believed otherwise, they wouldn't be here because they'd be so annoyed at all the talking we did of this. And frankly, people with conservative and or pro-capitalism viewpoints probably won't last long around these parts. Let's try that again. I was not happy about that, and I'm sad that that was a Cormos.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare us. The ghost here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Let's take a closer look.
True, but, like, we're all upset. I think it's pretty well known we're all upset. I don't think I need to talk about it ad nauseum, you know? That's why I don't talk about it as much. Here's my thought on that when it comes to Twitch and nuanced conversation. I will never be a person that says no politics, please, in my chat. The second you say no politics, or, you know, don't talk about this because we can't have a nuanced discussion, that's the second you get the people who actually have horrible viewpoints showing up and hiding behind those kind of rules. So... what was that throw? But at the same time, I'm not going to give you an especially thoughtful conversation on that stuff all the time because I'm also ghost hunting. And my brain might be a little bit distracted. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess more so it's like, it's not that I think it's the wrong time or place, it's just don't expect me to give you the perfect talking points on stuff. Just, you know, understand where I'm coming from. Distracted? Hello, Jinpoo. Thank you for 75 streams in a row. Holy shit. What is nuanced conversation? Best way to phrase that. Let's just say conversation hitting the finer points of detail on this stuff. And taking into account the finer points of detail.
Drugs.
Oh, it's a fool. Heck. Another fool. Heck. Yeah, when you normally can't. I get that. I get that. Like...
That doesn't work for me, brother.
You're gonna be using that one a lot.
Again, there's so many communities where I was in them over the years that had these strong, don't talk about politics or, you know, current events and stuff like that in my chat, because this isn't the place for it. This is the place where we just shut our brains off and have fun. And it's like, okay, but there's one person in your community who's doing a weird bit of, like, targeting certain people in the community and just being a dick to them and driving other people out and bringing their own friends in. And weird, this is starting to feel like a certain analogy about what happens when a bar goes bad. It's the Nazi bar analogy. But I've seen enough of that, and it's like, you know what the best way to keep those people out is? Never make them feel comfortable in the first place. And if that means we get to have conversations like this, all the better. That's actual sun, okay. I'm just going to continue to have 100% sanity. That's a fool. Hermit, okay. Another green Wheel of Fortune. This is nonsense. Not an Oni. Cool. Great. It's a Dave, so I can knock those two off. Another green. What the hell? Horrifying. A Fool Hanged Man. And that deck is technically out, even though it looks full. Someone tried to say that owning a Confederate flag didn't mean you view certain people a certain way. That's a fun take, and also completely wrong. I kid you not, I had a, on the phone. That was interesting. This is interesting. 2 salts not stepped in. That's suspicious. Galley was still on the table. But no, one of my best friends growing up, his dad was very, I don't know if there's a better way to say it. He was just unapologetically redneck. And he was one of those people who tried to convince me that people who did that sort of stuff, and I'll just leave it at that, with a wink and a nudge that you know who I'm talking about. That, you know, they weren't always racist. That they believed in certain, you know, ways of how people conduct themselves. It's like, you're coping pretty hard here on this one, buddy. You're really twisting around words to try and make it seem like you're not horrible with your thoughts on this, huh? You know, ice water on a heaping plate of pasta salad, nice. My favorite part of those situations when the questionable person decides to play devil's advocate. Oh, yeah. Like, brother, just say you hate people. It's so much easier and you don't beat around the bush. Yeah, I mean, it's just like... people with hate in their hearts think that they can change minds by that sort of conversation. It's like, no, you can't. You really, really can't. But yeah, I've one community I was in, which was a fairly large community during the pandemic. It was kind of, it spread into like multiple channels. Ooh, freezing in here. Okay. Like, we're talking about, this is a community that was like one very big streamer who used his fan base to send people to dozens of other streamers. But he always had this no politics, please, you know, stance. And what a surprise when we found out later on that there were several transphobes in his freaking community that once outed, you know, got out and stuff like that, and just a bunch of other problematic scumbags who were using and leaning on that no politics please rule to just like exist in those spaces and be dickbags to... This wasn't even the case of the example I was mentioning earlier about people who are like pointedly going after LGBT folks, but like, this is one community where these people targeted me at one point because they like, I made mentions of like, I think there should be more women in sim racing and stuff like that. This was back in my sim racing days. Even going so far to say like, hey, if any women in the community want to join this fantasy F1 league that we're all racing in, I will give up my seat handily. And that's when they started like targeting me for like being a loose cannon and being a problem and always being a whiner, which I really wasn't. Was I angry when I drove? Oh god, yeah. But no more so than a lot of them. I think for good reason. Oh, Lena, thank you for the 500 biddies. You don't need to throw bits my way just because of that, but I do appreciate it. Yeah, Noria was there for that. Noria has been around here for ages, so he remembers a lot of this, and you probably remember the Chinese Grand Prix incident that lingered for a bit, and the guy who complained about it was outed as a transphobe like 6 months later. Yeah, the clips for sure. Yeah, they were getting really bent out of shape over stuff. The rules. Yeah. But yeah, that's... like, I know I'm reiterating the point ad nauseum here, but that's like... if people had talked more openly about that stuff, those people would have gotten out of the community much faster, because they would have said something stupid and gotten themselves, like, told off because of it. And for God's sakes, there was an actor in that community, again, I'm not going to name direct names, but if you know, you know, who is, like, working in Hollywood, damn, now, these days, and, damn, they're transgender. And it's like, this person was trying to be chummy with them. All the same, while being an absolute bigot, you know? Hospital I work for celebrates Pride every year. Hell yeah. Where are you? 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 What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Do you want Arby's? Are you mad? Do you want fries? Do you want feet? How many feet do you want? Are you Yoshi? Are you French bread? Are you pizza? Where are you? Okay, that seems like pretty likely not Spirit Box. Got my hand slapped a teeny tiny bit for saying my uncle's gay. They were really nice about it, but I'm used to these kind of streams, so I wasn't using it in a bad way, but stating my fact uncle is in fact gay. Yeah, like, normalize using gay in its accurate context and not as a pejorative. Absolutely agreed there. Can this be a Goryo? It cannot be a Goryo. Can this be a shade, potentially? Exactly, kitty. I don't remember which channel it was, but one of the channels talked about, hey, Pride starts in Pride Month and goes around to next Pride Month. It does not end. Gay does mean happy, but you know what I mean. There are assholes out there, and I never wrap my head around this, that use it as pejorative, and those people have always sucked since I was a kid. Even when I was growing up, we didn't use it as pejorative. Genuinely. That's a newer thing. People don't think about that. Loud furry one has been fed. Hell yeah, Lisa. Okay, I think I know what I saw there. Oh! I should find a legitimate hiding space. We should take a risk. Do I have a legitimate hiding space, first off? Not there. Not there. There's one downstairs. No, there is not. Oh, wait, no, there's not. Oh yeah, coming out can be so hard. It's, there are definitely communities where it is not safe to do so, and it sucks. It sucks that that's the case. Like, there's people in my family's past that, and this is why I joke about this every now and then, the idea that an aunt living with a roommate that was also a lady, and they lived that way their entire lives. They were roommates. Which, given the era she came from, which was probably like born in the 1920s and lived throughout then, all those years, yeah, she's probably a lesbian. And that's cool as hell, and it sucks that she had to kind of hide that. Yeah, always Uncle's friend, exactly. It's a fun meme to think about. You know, they were roommates. But at the same time, yeah. An swing will speed up a lot faster if it sees me. I didn't do a proper grip and rip, did I? I didn't even see what the cursed object was. I just saw it step and stuff and lost track of things. $20 of pasta salad, kitty. Holy crap. What's hunting? Come on down, buddy. Come on down. Come on down, buddy. Ah, heck. Okay. I didn't get much useful information out of that, if I'm being real with you. Didn't really have a good, like, a looping spot there, because it caught me off guard. Yo, Alice! Welcome in! And thank you for 5 months!
Hi Trace. Hope you've been well and the ghosts have been friendly tonight.
The ghosts have been strangling the hell out of me, but it's fine. I'm learning stuff. Let's say Ure. I don't know if I believe that, but I think it's either that or not swing. Let's test this. Oh.
There's some jobs ready for you.
Huh. That wasn't dots. My first roll actually backfired on me. Decreasing temps. Thought I'd seen dots. Instead, I had seen... Oh, hey, James! You have one of those too. Thank you for 5 months.
Hey, I have one of those too.
Wasn't UV, we know that. Wasn't orb. It was either writing or spirit box. I would have never guessed it was writing them. Alina! Thank you for starting a hype train. What the hell? Appreciate that. 4 months.
It be train time.
It is train time. Thank you. Honk choo choo. Okay, that's interesting. Usually when I think I see dots, I'm pretty sure it's dots. Oh well, we are learning through mistakes. But yeah, if you want to get an emote and you don't have them already, 100 bits or a subscription, either your own or gifted,
Possibly harmless, but be careful.
we'll get you an emote. And well, everybody, I hope you're ready for Hype Train Blood Moon. Or I can't use the speed of the ghost as a solid judgment of what it is. Let's freaking go. Do I have hype music ready? What do I have? I don't have hype music ready anymore. Dang, I need to work on that. Friendly Ghost Blood Moon. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it. Hey, the bone. Nice. Ah, mirror. Nice. Where is it? It's in the bathroom. Yo, Kitty, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. It's in here. Hey, Minda, thank you so much for 131 bits. Appreciate that. Oh, right, here's the... Okay. Yeah, no UV. Good to know. Got dead last in trivia last night. Sorry to hear that, Noria, but hope you had a fun time all the same. Trying to pair my Sims train, or Sims game. Sims train, listen to me. Because it's saying my graphics card isn't working when it's just working. The amount of Sims 4 packs I have is intense and I might have a problem. Yeah, I've heard Sims 4 has like so many DLC packs. I hear it's rather excessive. It was great, hell yeah. Glad you had a good time at least. Have all of them, oh my god. My kitty has appeared to watch stream. Nice. Still really warm in here. That's worrisome. It is in there, though. Yeah, sure is in here. Just moving around a lot. That moon sure is full blood, right, Corgi? Welcome on in. No UV, no orb. Didn't see if there's writing. It looks like there might be writing, though. I should check that. Let's get a spirit box. Let's get a crucifix, because it is going to be one of those situations. Got him in a minute on that hype train if you want to get in and get an emote if you haven't gotten one yet. 100 biddies or more. 1 gift sub or more. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Second question, is it actually still in here? Yep. It sure is. Has not written, hasn't done anything. Except burn the crucifix. Curious. Yeah, sounds like something's being a bit temperamental there, waking. Thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. Hope you enjoy your emote if you got a new one. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? 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 Nope, we're hiding and we're gonna let this thing hunt. Is it hunting right now? Yes. $1,400 in The Sims 4, dang. Okay, it's over, thankfully. Didn't hear squat. Could you not? Go away. Nah, I'm a Gerson. God damn it. Can't even mock a proper ghost around these parts. $2,000 in The Sims 4, damn. That was exceedingly normal. Okay, probably not an Oni. Guaranteed after that. So we have no evidence of anything here. Not Noni. Definitely not a phantom. Sure, it'd be nice if I could get some evidence on what this thing was. Like anything. Doesn't appear to be any faster other than the blood moon speed up. I don't think it's Cormos, given it would have sensed me if I'd moved, because I did move. Let's get the other crucifix on it. Let's get the EMF on it, just double check that. No writing. Oh. EMF 5, okay, I was right to bring that in. Which then makes me think... I don't know where this ghost is hunting from now. That makes me think we might be dealing with... Oh, if it's moving about, though, it's not a Goryo. The crappiest ghosts it could be are on the table, though. Do need to do a gin test on it. Because I didn't get a good chance in that bathroom, and it did feel like it might have tried speeding up a huge amount as soon as it saw me. Okay, let's play with it. This should be fine, right? Just a nice little blood moon. Oh. Pardon that yawn. Did I mention my sleep schedule is still crap? I slept in today. I did try to sleep in today. Still bordered windowed? Oh. Your sleep schedule got wrecked all the hell this week? Oh, yeah, why are sleep schedules? I agree. I agree there. Oh, it's hitting the cruci. Okay. Excuse you? I'm using this. Go away. Ghost, I don't like the fact you're moving towards me. In the garage. Oh, for crying out loud. Waited for the one moment I could actually safely engage it. And it decides that's when it's going to run away. Not happy with this ghost. Aw, I'm sorry to hear about your oldest cat not doing well. Wobbly's not a good sign. Poor baby. Oh. That one is weird. Like it never got close. Okay, we're gonna make a call here. I'm gonna inject some pills so I can look at the mirror. And this should let me not only look at the mirror, but then immediately get hunted, because by the time all that kicks in, I should have more than enough sanity to look at the mirror, but immediately drop me below 50. In the kid's bedroom. It's in the freaking kid's bedroom. And no worries, kitty. Have yourself a good night. Freaking heck, this ghost just wants to move about and be a pain. Oh yeah, pets are absolutely family. Anybody who says pets aren't family, I question them a lot. If somebody's gonna argue pets aren't a part of the family, then that speaks to their humanity a bit. Now it's in the puzzle room. Yeah, screw you, ghost. It does sound slightly faster. I don't know that it is, though. Whoop, didn't want to throw that. What? What? That seemed exceedingly short. Did I break the mirror while it was hunting? Oh. I'm in the weeds with this ghost. EMF 5, yeah, I get that. I don't think it's a Galu, but... now I'm wondering. What is normal ghost speed when it's blood moon? One moment, let's find that out. Blood moon's on. It would sound like this. Okay. Angry Galu would sound like that. Or potentially if it wasn't angry, I would sense that if that happened. Oh, we get ads starting in a moment. I'm going to step away. If you got ad blockers, Twitch Turbo, a subscription, you won't have to deal with it, but I am going to take a break. And just stand up, stretch my legs, things like that. I'll be right back. I need to get I need to get another drink. So I will see you in a minute or two. Don't go anywhere. More Phasmophobia around the corner. See you then. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience there. Whew, I needed to stand up and walk around a bit. Get myself a glass of water. Things like that. But, oh. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep well tonight, I think. We're continuing this investigation. It's freaking Blood Moon. If this were a speedrun, we'd have been screwed over by now, because it would be like a nothing ghost. But I'm trying to figure out what it is because I'm annoyed at this ghost. To be frank, to be fair, yeah. TBH, to be honest. Alright. So let me check something. Good. Oh yeah, taking Tylenol sparingly is important. My mom used to have migraine issues to where she had to take way too much Tylenol on the regular to function. It's not a good thing to be in that spot. Yeah, I try to avoid taking stuff unless I absolutely have to. Step, 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 step. Whew. Huh. Okay. Look back at that cheat sheet. I am gonna sneeze and then figure out what this is. Maybe I just need to vacuum this room. I don't know. Oh, okay. See, a normal speed ghost should be like... It sounded a little bit faster than that. I don't know, maybe it didn't. I don't know. My options are Galu, Jin, Goryo, Myling, Obake, Raiju, Spirit, Shade, Twins. I don't think it's a Raiju. That would have stood out. Jin, I didn't hear the steps well enough there when it saw me. But I did have to very suddenly incense. So it's kind of in the back of my mind here. Yeah, it's normal speed. Come on, come here, buddy. That's a Jin. That is 100% a Jin. I should have known that. Whew. I just missed the gin rush earlier. I knew it was fast, but I didn't think it... I couldn't tell if it sped up that fast or not. This whole time it's been a gin, though. Didn't turn off the lights, or the breaker, I should say. And it charged me there very fast. If that's not a gin, then I don't know what that is. That's a gin, alright. Heck. We got it dead to rights. Huh, it's interesting. I've never really heard bless you. Or blesh, or anything like that. I just say Gesundheit to be different. Music box, okay. Oh crap. Huh, that was a weird way of it noticing me there. Can't spell Gesundheit, that's fair. So probably not UV, but it definitely stepped through all that salt, so... Got that going for me. That was a guy, right? Yep, that's a guy. I don't know that for sure yet, but let's knock all that off. Yeah, that's how I spelled Felonot. That's pretty sure how it's spelled, at least looking at it. This is the coldest room thus far, but they're all pretty cold. That coldest is that front bedroom. Did I say front bedroom? I meant nursery. Keep forgetting I can't use the ceilings here. Yeah, it's in here all right. Huh. Okay, put that all down there. Bring a crucifix up there just for safety's sake. Where are you?
In a close-knit.
Okay. Not a TO. I don't know why I didn't mark that one off, but that should be pretty obvious. In a close-knit community. Close-knit. 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 Oh. Closed captioning doesn't have a clue what I'm saying. Close-knit. Close-knit. There we go. Close-knit. Caulk. 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 There we go. Thank you. Thank you, closed captioning. Good talk. Caulk. 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 Everyone's always talking about a crucifix. Why aren't more people worried about a crucifix break? It's a fair point. Oh, hey, Ghost Orb. Orb spirit. I gots to know now. I don't know for sure, but I gots to know. There's a crucifix, there's a crucifix break. It's true, there might be. Did not like that. Did not enjoy that. There we go. Alright, move this downstairs. Turn my light off. I'm not thinking it's a Cormos, but this is the best way to find out for sure. Yeah, 2 times. It'll break the cruci. And it's a cruci break at that point. Really, Ghost? I don't think it's a mare, but I really want it to be a Cormos. Come on, buddy. Do a hunt. Or don't. Not like I'm trying to be on a, you know, a quick run here or anything. Ah. Come on. think it's hunting now. Now it is. Will it come down and see me? It should see me immediately as soon as it comes down the stairs, if it does. Is it actually going to come downstairs? Is it going to stay upstairs the whole time? Well, that answers that. Beefy, grundly Billy just saw me. It is not a Cormos. Oh. Whoopsie doodle. I thought that hunt was over. Well, there's one thing we do in this situation. Now, okay, one of these we change up. Crucifix needs to go in first. Oh, I was incensing as I did that. The day of the Whoopsie Doodle Man. Yeah, once you incense them, you can walk through them safely. Once the incense wears out, you are a dead person walking if you do that. Yeah, during the incense period, you can do that safely. Yeah, I don't think it's a, I don't think it's an Unreal. Just gonna put that one out there. I think this is indeed a mare. It could be yokai, actually. That would explain why it was so weird the one time where I thought it should have seen me and it didn't. But otherwise, like... all this reeks of... yeah, it's not an Onryo for sure. One final test. Can it sense where I am? Gonna yap at it? You better believe I am. Only been playing the game for 3 years, had no idea. Yeah, that's the thing with the incense. You don't have to worry about its exact, positioning. Once that effect's on for the 5 seconds it is, or so, you can run past it. But the moment it wears off, if you're caught in its hitbox, you are a dead person. Ordered a hot lemon pepper sauce on my wings. They put lemon pepper rub and buffalo sauce on them instead of calling to say they don't have the sauce right now. That's a bad combination. Why would they do that? That's horrifying. Like, nobody asks for the rub. Yeah, I think it's a mare. That was failing the yokai test right there. That's the rub, yep. Like, that would be like... So when I'm eating, like... And I don't have wings, per se. I have boneless wings, which is the way of saying I have elaborate popcorn chicken. But when I order my boneless popcorn nuggets, or whatever they are, I want a dry rub on them. If you deliver me a sauce instead of rub, I will be disappointed. Especially if the sauce is not something I actually ordered. Have I tried drinking Red Bull? I have. Like, not tonight, obviously, but I've had, like, I like zero sugar Red Bull. Oh, to give me wing. God damn it. God damn it. I walked right into that one. I walked right into that one. I walked right into it. No, you don't have to leave. You need to stay. You're required to stay. Your punishment is you have to stay. You're... Yes. Your punishment is you have to stay. Slippy has to stay too. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules. Ah, beans. I've not seen the head exploding one. Oh my god. JoJo's got such a good emote artist. Jesus Christ, it's amazing. Oh, are you kidding me? No UV and it steps in salt. But it didn't step in all the salt? What? Very suspicious. And I'm sorry about your condition. Having to make puns or you risk fading away. What a horrible night for a curse. Yeah, that's a real stinky situation. That's just deeply unfortunate. Alright, let's do this. Hide and seek. Do I have to say it like that? No. Do I care? I'm sorry, James. That sucks. Okay, it's not stepping salt, no problem. I'm glad I could be like a refuge from that nonsense, James. That sucks. That light there, I don't like that. That looks like an orb. They need to fix that street light. Someone needs to rip the copper out of it. I don't make the rules. I just request things have the copper ripped out of them. Oh. Hey, buddy. You good? No? Okay. Well, it's roughly around here. It does not appear to be an orb anywhere. I stand corrected. There's that stinky orb. Kormos. Unlikely. Mare, Obake, Onryo, Yoke. God, it's all stink. It's all stink from here. I'm gonna say probably not Obake either. Spent a chunk of stream researching an alternative solution. Didn't want to go to that route because of extra ongoing maintenance, but it's better in the current situation. Gotcha. That still sucks. And yeah, it's a pain in the butt, but yeah, if they're not going to give you lemon pepper chicken, they're going to put buffalo sauce on it and act like that's okay. I mean, look, I'm never the type to call and complain as well, but if you're putting buffalo sauce on and saying that's as good as, like, you know, a lemon pepper rub and buffalo sauce is as good as a lemon pepper sauce, I don't think you understand food. I don't make the rules, I just... We live in a society, folks. Yeah, actually suspicious behavior. I'm just gonna drop buffalo sauce on this along with a dry lemon pepper rub. I'm gonna say this is a flavor profile I stand behind. Are you having a joke? Are you laughing it off? Do you know how food works? Because these are not the same flavors at all. I'd rather you've just done the dry rub. And yet, here you are, being history's buffalo monster. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Do you want to eat? Oh. You want to write. Oh. Easy. Buffalo Bill? No. Buffalo Swill. Yeah, do you have taste buds? Are you a lizard person? Now I'm imagining a lizard hitting the button that just dispenses hot sauce. Buffalo, 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 buffalo. Dry pepper rub. Buffalo, buffalo. The lizard's done making the wings. You think it did a good job? I don't know. Send him out. They just changed the recipe willy-nilly a week ago. Wait. 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 Buffalo Wild Wings is ruining their dry rubs? Like this? I will never eat there again if so. How dare they? That's unacceptable. Yeah, the gecko. Blam, blam, blam. Yoshi video sound, but they're licking the wing. Exactly. Yeah, no, it's like I'm sorry. Why are they changing the recipe? Buffalo Wild Wings had this on lock. I'm not saying it was like the highest quality of wing, or boneless wing in my case, but they had a good selection of dry rubs, a good selection of wet sauce, and nowhere should the two ever come together. And they said they had many complaints about the change. I can't imagine why. It's almost like the real reason for the change was capitalism. Like, let's find a way to increase the profit margin on our wings. That's a great thing that definitely won't lead to blowback from the consumer. When you said wet sauce, all I can think of like wet the dries, dry the wets, wet the dries, dry the wets. I mean, dust the wets.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here
I mean,
in a hurry.
now you say it that way. Yes, you are correct. All sauce is technically wet, and if it's not, I have concerns. That is a fair point. I need some dry sauce in my spaghetti. Sauce packets are dry before you add the wets. That's fair. That is fair. You wets your cake. You wets your case. You wets your case. You wets your case. You wets your case. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We're gonna keep investigating. God damn it. I like my cranch and they changed it to something that was really salty. Oh, God. Yeah, that sucks. I'm assuming cranch is Cool Ranch. Cajun and ranch. Okay, gotcha. Oh, God. That should not be salty. Like, nothing about that should be salty. Cajun is not that salty. Actually, like my spaghetti kind of dry. Fair enough, fair enough. I have no idea where this ghost is. We're about to find out. I suddenly know where this ghost is. It's a dry rub, yeah. Yeah, Cajun should always be like a dry rub as far as I'm used to. This might be a wraith. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a working on... Oh, it did step in this one. Okay. But it didn't step in this one. It didn't speed up anywhere I heard. What the hell? I am confusion. Hello, I'm confusion. Hi, confusion. I'm Dad. Oh my god. Dad? Why didn't you come back from the store? You said you were going to get lottery tickets. It's 6 years. I was trying to find the true story about the chicken crossed the road. Oh my god. There is another side. There's been another side this whole time. Incredible. Am I winning? No. I'm not. I've been losing this whole time. Wait, it's actually... I don't think it's actually out here. Oh. I think I know where it is. Aw, jeez, that's rough, buddy. Oh, no. Alright, Ghost, where you at? You're in the bathrooms, ain't you? Either that or you're in the... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sudden concern. I bet it's in there. Bad ghost. Not like this. Don't be weird. You might say, Trace, you're being a little gutsy with this. And I'd say, yeah, I am. You might say, this is how you get strangled. And I'd say, yeah, you're probably right. My kid thinks he can get things past you. Oh, no. Yeah, kids, kids don't often realize. No, we didn't need to do that, but, you know, let's not take risks we don't need to take. Hid behind the bathroom door and goes, "How did you know?" It's like, as it turns out, I am aware of where people are. I know whereabouts, and I can find out where you've been. I always will know where you will be. You cannot escape so easily. You just tell me I had eyes in the back of your head, and when you look, say it. Nice. That'll learn him. That'll learn him. Don't go check in the back of people's heads. Good lesson for life. Big stretch. Big stretch. Unshrimping. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you Yoshi? Are you bread? Are you French? Where are you? What do you want? Okay, well, I'm going then. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's like I don't blame for wanting to like try and find the eye, but also, yeah, you know. He has to learn the hard lesson of, hey, don't go looking for somebody's eye in the back of their head. I think that's a good general lesson. Oh, heck? Oh, heck? Nice. Yeah, as long as it's not a trauma moment. It's good. It's good. Alright, cool. Everyone is different. That is very true. Dice inspired by the Imagine Digital Circus. That's... I have an omission to make. I just realized. Number one, that's very cool. That's a cool idea. You should do that. Number two, when I've seen people say TADC, every time I've thought, like, what does it stand for? And every time in my head I've answered, oh, right, the Analog Digital Circus. That makes sense. That's a thing that you say it makes sense. The analog digital circus. Bloody hell, Trace. What are you doing? Little contradictory. Exactly. Little contradictory. Just a tiny bit contradictory. Trying to think. Is that the thing that Nicole was talking about where there was gummy goo? Or am I thinking about a different show? Okay. Ow. EMF 5. Oh. Oh. Isn't I don't know about the saddest part. Okay. I think I have the video available. One moment here. Let me find it. This is... I think I can share this. I'll at least... You can probably... I can probably make it so you at least hear the audio of it. Because this is from one of our streams. Nicole spells with an H, yeah. Oh, this is when we were having the glitch with, what is it? Grafton, where the ghost was spawning under the map. And so nobody could successfully hunt in Grafton during the Easter event when the Easter event wasn't taking part in Grafton. And so technically this is Bathingen Camisole Corzette, who definitely is not Nicole, wink wonk, and myself. And let me see, I can probably, if I put this in a browser tab, I bet I can get this to play without... Okay, if you didn't catch that, one moment, I'll fill you in. This is us saying, are we in purgatory? Mm-hmm. Yes. That's just my answer. I didn't even give it a second thought. I just said yes. Anyways. That was not my reaction, fair. Look, Nicole's built differently, you know? Cammy's built differently. Nicole and Bath are the best. I adore them. We'll be playing with them tomorrow with something. Might be Phas, might be Repo, might be an AP. We'll see. But yeah, no, they're both amazing. I was actually watching Cammy play that gnoming around game or whatever it's called earlier. It looks interesting. I don't think it's as good as Repo from what I've seen of it, but it looks interesting. Found your stitch counters? Nice. Anyways, if you think you saw that on stream, no, you didn't. But you did probably see it on stream. You just didn't see it with the captions. Because I was streaming at that time. Unnecessary ghost. Don't worry, can't read. That's fair. Yeah, I didn't realize how much that... Occasionally my remarks send them way more than I realize. I can deadpan stuff like none other. But I was just being honest, yes. We were in purgatory because you wanted to fuck Gummy Goo. Okay, okay, ghost. Okay. Okay. I haven't actually properly timed this or anything. You think I would? I think I would have, like, looked at the clock. Oh my god, it's been in 20 minutes in here? Christ. I am being very slow tonight. It's okay, the brain is slow. Why do we ghost hunt slowly? So we can learn to get ghost hunting faster. Of in the hot food, eat the ghost. No, hip. Was that an Office reference? It was not. That was me attempting to reference Garfield's the Garfield meme of John asking, why do they call it oven when... Oh, I can never get it right, and I intentionally butcher it every time. Oh, we get ads starting. Oh no. I'll see you on the other side to finish the joke. All right. Well, people aren't ads. I get to do the joke properly. I get to go find the joke. Why do they call it oven? Yeah, here it is. Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out of why do you call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food? A tale as old as time. Number one test to find if you're having a stroke. Problem is it's my secret cap. I'm always like this. Anyways, my guess is it's a spirit. It's someone doctoring a comic strip of Garfield, I'm pretty sure. I actually don't know if it's originally from that. Let me do another search on that. Yeah, it was not originally from that. It was originally a tweet. And then somebody applied it to Garfield, and it's been known to be with Garfield ever since. I'm looking at Know Your Meme. Somebody tweeted it out in 2013. It hit Reddit on 2018. And then 2019, somebody tied it to Garfield in that exact comic strip panel I showed you. And weirdly enough, somebody responded, "We ain't going to talk about the stroke I had just had reading this." And yeah. Yeah, just... Yeah, the person who did the original tweet is not somebody I recognize. And if it is somebody, I don't want to call them out because, you know. Oh, hey, we're back from ads. And guess what? Why do they call it oven when you oven the cold food out hot? God damn it. Eat the food. Damn. I almost had it. Anyways. I think this is a spirit. It's either a spirit or a myling. I don't care anymore. This has been way too long in this Snell's Diner. 25 minutes. 3 of those were ads, but still.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Was that right? I was right. It is a spirit. Heck yeah. I got it right. Amazing. I'm really good at this. That's why I take 20 minutes to investigate a ghost when I'm trying to go fast. In fairness, a spirit would have always ruined a run like that anyways.
Investigation. There have been new reports of accursed objects nearby. This must be the reason.
But yeah, no, the original Twitter post that they found was related to somebody called Yashichi. So, you know. Probably just a usual shit poster. But yeah, all the edits of Garfield are pretty good. I do appreciate that Jim Davis is okay with almost all of them. He understands what a strip is, and he knows it's just a moneymaker. I mean, I wanted to be a shit poster on Twitter, but I wasn't. Oh, that's feet. That's feet. The horror AU stuff, some of it. Depends which one we're referring to. Excuse me, sorry. When Garfield's been in the basement the whole time, Is that tied to the Halloween story where he doesn't realize how alone he truly is? Hide and seek. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Because there's a Halloween story from way back in his early days where he got back to... He dreamed he was going to his house, and this was done during the entire month of October one year. And he did not realize... He couldn't find John. He couldn't find anybody. He realized that they'd all been dead and gone for years, and he felt so very alone. Casey Kasem? Dear Casey, hide and seek. Here's a letter. Dear Casey, I wish to hide and seek with a ghost. Oh no, my neck has been snapped. Thank you, John from Indiana. There's a subreddit called I'm Sorry, John. Oh my god. Not sure in a mental space to really deep dive that. That's fair. And the whole thing about, like, the, what is it, the Halloween story he did, it was Jim Davis is trying to have a story about, like, cherish the people you're with, because you never know, you know, in alternate realities, you never know when you might not be able to be around them. You may not have the friends you thought you had and stuff like that. It was actually one of the more deep things that Jim Davis has put in the comic strip. At least if I recall, like, I've got like the first 25 Garfield books, maybe the first 50, I don't remember. A lot of them are in a box behind me somewhere. I have a Garfield ITA bag as a goof for an entirely unrelated reason. I've seen ITA twice in the last week. What does it mean? Oh, the ita sound in Japanese when used as action. Oh, okay, got you. That is good to know. I've learned. There's a window to display pins. Oh, got you. Interesting. Are you here? Or are you somewhere else? You are in the dining room. Yes, you are, you little silly Billy. I have found you. In the dining room. With the chalky milk dispenser. They're literally ouch bags. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, the pin going through the insert. Got you. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I did not know about these. Yeah, this is news to me as well, Jinpu. Today I have learned. Oh, I'm sorry, Lisa. Yeah, if it helps. Obviously, I'm not going to be here telling, like, oh, that's a good idea, but if it helps. Through the book. Okay, cool. Cool. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Okay, I need to actually say it in a way I can understand. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? And is it actually just not taking my voice, or where are you? I've been alt-tabbing too much. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where? I might be dead. I'm not dead. I can't do a Scooby-Doo or Shaggy voice. I'm not good at either of them. But Trace, you do a Casey Kasem voice kind of okay. Why can't you do Shaggy? Because it's not the same. So what did I learn from that, if anything? Can't be a banshee, that's a dude. I don't think it was a phantom. A Cormos would have sensed to me. It was not a Hantu. Don't know about a Jinn. Because the lights ain't working. I stand corrected, they are working. Okay. Obambo? I don't think so, but we'll keep that open. Because Trace likes his throat not being in pain when sinuses are already an issue. My sinuses are mostly fine today. I'm just... allergies are being weird, you know? So, Ghost, do you want to, like, give me dots and I can just mark down Goryo and leave? Can you do that for me, bud? Can you do me a solid? All you have to do is ask, folks. Folks, you just have to ask. Sometimes you just have to ask. What?
Back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
What the? It gave me dots and it wasn't a phantom? Are you friggin' kidding me? Okay. UV dots. And it was a phantom. That blink rate looked normal. I call bullshit. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. That blink rate looked exceedingly normal. The game might be bugged right now, but like... I don't think that was... I don't think I observed it long enough to know for sure, but still. God damn it.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Anyways, we're in Willow. And wow, here's a mirror. It's downstairs in the basement. We should go investigate. Hey ghost, you should definitely walk in the salt and let me know what you are. I'm glad I could do that for you, if I'll not. UV. Now please step in. More salt so I can say you're not a galoo. Thank you. Again, all you have to do is ask. Could be a Hantu. So I do need to test for that. Bestie said on a Sunday, and her dad says, well, it is a Sunday. Yep. That's the only hiding spot I have. Back there by the laundry room. The room where the laundry lives. Have a street sassafras street where I live. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I have another hiding spot. Okay. Alright, we're using that one. Break it. Normal speed. And it's already over. Okay, cool. Great. I want to eliminate Cormos, but I don't think I can because I didn't move at all during that hunt until the very end, and that was too late. Go down there and get some temps. That hunt was almost as short as I am. Sure was. I feel like cursed hunts, I know there's only 20 seconds more than the normal hunt, so it's like 50 seconds rather than 30, but they feel like they're 30 right now. It does not feel right. Also, why am I going down here without protection? Because I'm an idiot. Oh, it's a Phantom Redemption. As it turns out, this is the actual Phantom. Okay, this is what I need to do with gripping and ripping, actually. I'm going to rub my temples and say this. If I'm doing grip and rip, I can't just rely on the stepping of the ghost. I have to be down there and witness it. I have to witness the ghost. Because I'm missing out on moments like this where if I'd been down there earlier and watched it hunt and run away with an incense, I would have known immediately that was a phantom. That doesn't sound weird at all, Waking Dreams. That's why I like small streams as well. Like, I think if you get to streamers that have like more than 150 to 300 viewers, depending on how good they are at responding in the chat, I think that's where you start to lose like the sweet spot of like the joy of Twitch for me, which is being able to chat with people and just have a conversation.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Like small streams, yeah, it's good. Like, and I say like I flex that a little bit because 150 to 300 depends on how active they are. I think once you get to like 500 to 1,000, you get to a point where any streamer is not going to be able to say what they want to everyone. But depending on the time of night and how chatty people are, but there are some people who can't hold a conversation with a chat with like 100 people. There's some people like Sailor who's really good at like chatting with everyone when it's like 200, 300 people, things like that. It all depends, but yeah, I'm with you there. You can't like I very rarely watch somebody who's streaming to more than 1,000 people. Yeah, JoJo also does really well. Ensign barely interacts with chat, and I understand why, because a lot of his money, I think, comes from YouTube as well, so he probably doesn't want to make his edits overly reliant on what people are saying in chat, but Ensign's a sweetheart. He's just, yeah, doesn't interact with chat as much. And also, like, the way people talk to him. You get a lot of weirdos when you get the number of viewers he's got. Like 2,000 to 4,000, it's too many. At that point, I would just be uploading my streams to YouTube and trying to make money off that. But yeah, JoJo and Sailor are really good at conversing with their chatters. Okay. Understood, ma'am. Yeah, it's way too many. I agree there. Alright. What if I do this, grab the voodoo doll, and we start shanking? Fuck! Too much shank! Wait. I don't think there's UV there, but that might have been too late. He actually answered my question today. Oh my god, hell yeah. I mean, I know he reads chat for sure. Like, you can see him doing that. That's encouraging.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Hey, Futon, how's it going? Had a bunch of people tell you were popular. That is so weird to deal with, yeah. It's like, okay. Wouldn't know what that's like. There's a sense of community and belonging that can be created when you have a space and content created by an engaging creator / streamer that fosters that, and you lose that as there's more and more people due to a small amount of sharing from both sides. Yeah, exactly. Like, you cannot expect somebody with a community of like 500 plus to remember everybody and everything that everyone's dealing with. 100 to 300 people, you can kind of remember those who stand out and talk about themselves and stuff. To an extent. But yeah, at some point, yeah. It becomes difficult. And then everybody starts to bond together, and you get the people who... And not to be rude to the big streamers, but I'm sure they have plenty of these. People they don't really want to talk to. That are in their stream. You know the type. We all know the type. The people that don't tend to be in smaller streams because they kind of get noticed a little too much. But in big streams, they're just a bit mouthy. Yeah, that's very fair. I miss Ensign would be one of the... Yeah. God, I miss Ensign. That was... Yep. That was such a good moment. Where are you? What? Understandable. I don't think it's a phantom based on blink rate, but given I got bamboozled earlier, I'm concerned. There was the one guy, remember, it was, what's her name? I'm gonna look this up. Give me a moment. I shouldn't look this up, I'm going to. Because I'm following her. I just don't remember her name because I don't go into her stream as much because she also has too many people in her community, typically. She was a delight to play Phasmophobia with, but, Oh, is it hunting? It's hunting. Did I unfollow them and not mean to? What the hell? I got unfollowed from them. That sucks. I should know their name, but I don't because I was streaming with them. What the hell? Why did it unfollow me? Well, beans. Okay. That's awful. Oh, it's hunting again? Yeah, it's definitely not a phantom. Someone went into Mago's chat and kept saying how much how much they love Insim. Like, being on here and being bigger can be kind of scary. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know. Like, it's a weird double-edged sword because, like, I think everybody's who's on here, with very few exceptions, everyone wants to kind of be popular, but at the same time, you don't want the drawbacks of popularity, you know? And it's like, you kind of can't have one without the other. Oh god. Oh god, Waking Dream, that's horrifying. That's terrifying. Hell no, hell no. Okay, yeah, bear with me for a minute. I'm gonna search why did I get unfollowed from Maisie, that's who it was. Wait. I'm showing him as follow. Why didn't it show on my list then? I'm following them. I'm absolutely following them. Are they live right now or something? No, they're not. Twitch, what are you even doing? Why are you like this, Twitch? Twitch, why you have to be like this? This is rude. Oh, there she is. Now she's showing up for some reason. Okay, anyways, I can start the story now that I am sure that I've not been unfollowed from a channel that I was very certain I had followed and not unfollowed. So when it was, Jojo, Sailor, myself, and Maisie, playing Phas, the four of us just sitting there yapping, we were just having good chats and stuff, and I think having a real good time. And somebody comes in chat, it's like, play game, streamer play game. And I love the fact that everybody there is like, oh, somebody wants us to play the game. That means we're going to set a 10-minute timer and just yap some more, right? And we did. We yapped in the lobby for another 10 minutes. It was good. It was a good time. It's like, don't be that person who's like, I miss Insim, or, you know, it's a real shame when the streamer don't play the game and wants to have fun talking about stuff with the chat. It's like, don't be that weirdo. Yeah, mods don't show up as mods sometimes. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, it's like most of the joy of Twitch, and it's like, this is the thing that frustrates me when I see like the way Twitch markets itself when it comes to like advertising and trying to make money and stuff like that. So much of what makes Twitch great is the community aspect of it. The fact that chat is kind of like, the interactivity of it is such a huge part of this whole service. And so often, like, Twitch seems to forget this. And I get it, like, your thousands of viewers, people aren't going to have that same community that the rest of us do. Like, Insim's not going to have the same level of community the rest of us do. Let me toss out some other names of people I'd watch. Maximilian Dude, 10,000 viewers, not going to have the same kind of viewership or ability to interact with viewers as someone else. And then the really big names of people I've never watched once on this service. Same deal. There's a YouTuber I watch, and she always yaps for the first hour like it's her thing. And people always come in and say, when are you going to start the videos? Like, when she wants? Yeah, exactly. When she wants to. Like, if you aren't there for that, then you can wait an hour. It's kind of like when people come in and JoJo's doing makeup and stuff. And I don't think it happens too often because I think people understand the boundaries. But it's like, you know, when you're going to play the game, it's like when the makeup's done and when she damn well feels like it. Yeah, just show up later then if you don't like it, you know? They get shut down real quick, as they should. Like, so much of the community features of everything on Twitch is just the joy of that conversation interactivity. One second, this is a lot of stuff thrown. Is this a Pulte? Is this a heckin' Pulte? Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Huh. This could be a Pulte. Yeah, it's like one of the bigger complaints, I think. Twitch tries to market itself as like the same way as like a TikTok is marketing itself, or a YouTube markets itself and stuff like that. Like, and you can't advertise the same way. And I hate to talk like this because this is not something I want to get into ever on Twitch, but it's kind of how the service is going to make money, is by selling ads. But they try to sell them like YouTube does, which is like the per view, or the, you know, hey, this video is brought to you by blah, blah, blah. I'm going to talk about this for another 2 minutes, and you're going to skip ahead in the video because you aren't going to sit around for this. Or, you know, TikTok and stuff like that. And it's just like, or Instagram, or any of those. That's not how people interact with this space. You want something more organic and natural, you know? Like, if I told you I was, you know... And this is kind of getting off topic, but I'll ramble about this anyways, because why the hell not? I think this is a Pulte. If I told you, like, hey, there's this coffee brand I think's really cool. This is great. It looks beautiful. It's gorgeous. The brew looks amazing. It tastes amazing. If anybody else wants to partake in it, here's a 10% off discount code. And if you order this much, then I get a little bit of kickback from it. And maybe with enough of it, I could actually get my own blend from them and things like that. That is something I could sell you on. And you would actually believe that I might legitimately mean that. But if it's a case of like, you know, this video is brought to you by The Walking Dead, another season on some streaming service. Boy howdy, there's sure are zombies, aren't there? Wowie zowie, watch away. And I know some people can make this sound way more legit than me, but like, there's no way I could sell this to you and you'd believe it. You would know that I'm lying my ass off. And you wouldn't be invested. But I love they know me. And I'll read back now. I've gotten that rambling off my head. They know me. I was joking saying, streamer, do you have drops? And both her and Sailor had to tell Dream Warrior I was just joking. Yeah, the drops. Like, that still melts my heart that they know me. Exactly. And that they know you wouldn't be joking. Like, yeah. It's good when you get enough rapport with the streamer that they know where the boundaries are and when you're just giving them, you know, silly shit and they know you're not serious about it. But yeah, knowing a streamer well enough where you can have that sort of rapport is always good. But yeah, it's just... And I guess I... Huh, okay. Oh, it's in the basement now. The stinker's in the basement. Let's see here. It's not a Moroi, it'd be super fast if it were. Then normal speed every time, so not twins. It turned the breaker on, so it's not a mare. At least I don't think it would be. I could be wrong about that. But yeah, it kind of goes back to my thought about, like, you know, I don't think Twitch understands what their own service and its greatest strength is. And it's literally channels like all these that are mid-tier, not the huge channels with tens of thousands of viewers, but the ones where we can all just sit here, vibe, play a video game, and chat. This is the strength of Twitch. It's what makes it so freaking amazing. Oh, it's starting down here. I don't now believe that it's a Pulte. Yeah, like, I don't think anybody that I frequent on Twitch is somebody I call a celebrity. I know we joke Sailor's famous, but I don't think anybody seriously believes that, like, Sailor is a legitimate celebrity, nor is, like, JoJo or anybody like that. Are they cool as hell? Are they popular? Yes. But celebrities in the classic sense of the word? Nah. I think she is famous? Well, that's, like, your opinion. Do I have second evidence? I don't, do I? What am I even doing right now? $33.9? Okay, okay. Not freezing down here? Okay. Yeah, exactly. That's just like your opinion. Oh god! No! Bad ghost! You got to meet them, I'd be very awkward. I'm not usually an awkward person. That's fair. I don't know. I kind of... There are definitely some streamers I'd be awkward about or have possibly been in the past, but... I don't know. It's... You start to treat them like people and just... You kind of... The ones I've met through streaming and stuff, a lot of the streamers I've met, you just... It's really easy just to treat them like people once you get to know them in person and stuff, or just like... Get a quick vibe check on them, if nothing else. Like in these spaces. Because I've been to Games Done Quick a couple times, I've met Igdisis. Igdisis is super nice. He doesn't like interacting with people at length, but he's nice. Who else have I talked to that would be considered, like, bigger names? I've briefly talked to, and again, speedrunning space, not horror space, I guess, for this, Spike Vegeta, but he has no clue I am, which is fine. Now I'm thinking about it, I actually haven't interacted with many big streamers, you know? You still feel horrible about breaking the cart repo? Don't. Don't feel bad about that. Literally everybody will break the cart or do a fuck up like that. That's how that works. You learn in repo by making horrendous jaw-dropping mistakes. It happens. Like, I've broken the cart many times. I've been inside the cart when it was shoved off a cliff because somebody panicked while two of us were in the cart joking around, and we went all sailing off the edge into the abyss. But yeah, no, I mean, it's like... And literally, it's just a case of, like, I know you. Like, I know you through JoJo and Sailor's communities, so I know you're solid. I know you're not going to be a problem. I know there are people out there who will not make themselves a known quantity in communities, but they will come into chats, much like what happened yesterday. In fact, I'm going to check over there. Nope, nobody's over there right now. Like when I ended stream on YouTube, looked over in the chat there, and somebody's like, so do you play with viewers? And it's like, no. I play with people I know. Yeah, but like the difference between like it being something that like gets you barred from playing in the future, Waking, and like something that is like no big deal, is I know you didn't do it maliciously. You just are like, watch out, it's the vent room, like, ah, and you just shook the card off because you know, you had a moment. It's like, oh god, yeah, I gotta save the card. Oh no, the card's flailing. That's a very repo thing. You didn't do it intentionally. It was very funny at the time. it's just as things go, you know? Versus somebody might do that more maliciously. That person kick rocks, but yeah, you know, it's like people we know are different than, or that we know are a quantity and not going to be a problem, are better than the people who just like don't bother to be a part of any community and then want to play with people who are streaming because they don't want to make the effort to, you know, participate, you know? Yeah, of course. Or what about the time when you revived someone in the cart with the extraction point they spawned in, the money bag fell on them and sent them skittering one direction into the pit while the bag went the opposite into the other pit? Yeah. Yeah. I remember that one. That was really good. Repo just has good moments like that. That's also why when they're like extracting the cart, and like I know I get persnickety about certain things in repo, but it's all in the service of trying to make sure we don't make the same mistake again and you know, enjoy ourselves and have new ways to make errors and have comedy and fun moments. And where am I going with this? Like that, oh, that's why whenever somebody like is getting, ma'am, I'm trying to finish a conversation, thank you. When somebody's getting revived in an extraction point, I like to take them out of the cart because all too often, somebody's in the cart, they're gonna get bonked with the money. And then the money's gonna roll away. But yeah, no, that was amazing that one time that happened. I remember that and just jaw-dropping like, well, guess the run's over. Yeah, and it's like, because and again, I want to make it clear, like, Nicole is super sweet and amazing, and I do not mean this in a bad way. But there was the one moment we played a week or two ago in Repo, where I was like, we should use this closest point to the truck as the last extraction point. We shouldn't be opening this second. And she's like, well, I generally don't listen to people who give me advice like that. And it's like, that's fine. I don't mean it to be like, you should only play this way. It's just like, this is going to make the run back so much easier if we do it this way. Trust me. If you leave the final extraction point to be the one that's all the way in the furthest part of the level, then the run back becomes heinous. So generally you want to make the furthest one away the second point, and then work your way back. Is that a ghost orb? That's a heckin' ghost orb. So there's little things like that that I get a little persnickety about, but it's never like, if you don't do that, you're not playing the game right and I'll never invite you to play again. It's just, I do get a little involved in trying to make sure everything we can control, we control. But yeah, mistakes are going to happen. That's the joy of Repo. It's the hilarity of those mistakes, like getting bonked with the money and having it roll into a pit. Or flying off a cliff with a shopping cart. Or, you know, destroying a glass rhino, saying it wasn't a big deal and getting murdered for it. Okay, that one maybe started a lifelong grudge, but you know what I mean. Oh. Right. Helps to bring both lanterns in. Uh-oh. You are a yokai. You're a yokai. "100% a yokai. Didn't hear me, radio." Yeah, I have 126 HP. You won't do it. It was the move that killed the run, I think, but you know. Yeah, like after your bestie says, "Wow, you're really good at this game," and I smash the thing in my hands. Exactly. Or like me all the time. It's like, yeah, been playing Phasmophobia for a long time. Been at Summer Games Done Quick 2022 with it. I've speedrun this for charity, where we've raised millions over several events, and then immediately after doing that, I make the dumbest move and I get strangled by a ghost. Yeah, Lethal's the OG, but I don't like Lethal so much. Lethal's okay. But
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Repo did the formula so much better. And the funny thing is, Repo wasn't trying to rip off Lethal. They just literally had a game that was a cleaning single-player horror game, and they found out that it was more fun if they turned it into a looting game and brought more people in. Or actually, that's not even the way it happened. It was a single-player cleaning game. They liked the cleaning aspect. They thought it should be multiplayer, so there was community with it. They put together multiplayer for it and realized everybody kind of goes to their own spaces and cleans. There's no, like, working together. How do we make people work together? What if they were robbing the place? And then they start to work together. And it just turned into Lethal Company at that point. Or a Lethal-like. Which is probably now known more like a Repo-like. Yeah, Lethal Company I feel like needs mods to be fun, and I just don't like modding games like that. Yeah, that's the story behind Repo. Like, the funny thing is they're dev videos that they do, and they do great dev videos for Repo. Somebody asked them, like, is there any chance we can play the single-player cleaning game that you had put together? And their answer is basically like, you could, but the best way to experience it really is basically play Repo solo. Because that's what it was. Like, Repo Solo is basically that experience just with a little bit of stuff added in. Oh yeah, I haven't played with JoJo and the crew in a long time. I need to do that. And I know JoJo is not a fan of Repo so much as she likes Lethal, which is totally fine. But Sailor I know likes Repo. I would love to play Repo with Sailor and get some other people involved. Because when it's like Nicole, Bath, and I, and we get the whole crew together, it's an absolute amazing time. Yeah, Repo Solo is not as much fun. I wholeheartedly agree. Also, I grabbed the wrong items. For Repo stuff, yeah. Like, if there's ever space and you're around, you are welcome to join in. But yeah, if I ever get, like... I'm sure if there were going to be a case of, like, getting Sailor into some Repo, that she'd probably bring some of her, like, community regulars in and stuff like that. So yeah, there'd be nothing wrong with bringing more people, especially because there's that mod that lets you like bring way more than 6 into a lobby. Yeah, I mean, it's something we've kind of mentioned offhand and then just never followed up on. I would totally be down for that. I've got to just... I haven't been showing up in any of their streams nearly enough. I need to be better about that. That's a me issue right there. Oh yeah, I think any game, if you have friends deliberately trying to kill you, it's funny like 1 or 2 times. But weird concept. When killing another player becomes a meme, one of the 2 people in this situation is no longer having fun. Weird how that works out. Gosh. Apropos of nothing. Uh-oh, Grandma. UV? Blink rate looked normal-ish. Sometimes you need a break from social media. Yeah, it's not even that. It's just... the whole backlash against Phasmo for this character update and stuff. I've talked about it ad nauseum, so I won't linger on it too much, but... God, it just... it burned me out something awful. Oh, we got ads starting in a minute, so I'll hold on to that conversational thought. Or maybe I won't. But ads are about to start. Yeah, even in lobby and stuff like that, yeah. Like... yeah, and Alina, my thought on that too, for like all this stuff. And again, I'm retreading territory I've been down, so I'll try to keep it brief, but I don't think it's ever a requirement of an indie dev to choose, or that they should be forced to spend the money they earned from a game that blew up overnight. They should not feel obligated to take that money and have to turn it around and put it right back into the game to make it better. Like, Phasmo debuted at its price point. I think it maybe has gone up in price once, maybe? But it's always been janky. So, you know. But yeah, I just... if somebody has an overnight hit with an indie game, it's a different thing if it's like Activision or, you know, Sony or something like that. Like, there's an expectation, and they should make it clear, like, how much they're going to invest in a game after launch. But an indie game that somebody just wants to succeed, and it suddenly succeeds and then some, if that developer wants to take their money and retire and get the heck out of Dodge and leave that game stagnant, that is totally fine. If a developer wants to improve the game at their own pace, it's totally fine. I'm not of the opinion that a developer is obligated to make their game perfect as quickly as possible, or to make sure every update is as good as it can possibly be. Because at some point, the cost of that just doesn't make sense. I don't know. Yeah, people getting mad at an indie game that puts customers first, exactly. Like, I'm really happy that Phasmophobia has gotten as good as it has. And yes, this update needs stuff improved. A lot of these updates have needed stuff improved. When that stuff gets fixed, and I am sure it will eventually be fixed, I'll be happy. If it never gets fixed, I'm still playing this game. And yeah, Repo, I'm so happy Repo blew up. My god. Semi-Work is maybe the best dev team I've seen out of all the indie crews in a long time. Semi-Work, it breaks my heart. Another thing they mentioned in their very early devlogs, Repo was their last gasp. They had a game before Repo called Voidigo. And by the way, we're back from ads. I'll go back in there. I need to mark down UV. The game before Repo, Voidigo, did not sell well. It was a bomb by all metrics, basically, for Semi-Work. It's a good roguelike. But it's hard for a roguelike to blow up like, you know, your various, you know, Binding of Isaacs or Nuclear Thrones or something like that. But they put together, you know, what became Repo, and it's like, well, if this doesn't work, then we're probably going back to contract work or shutting the studio down. And thank goodness it worked, because my goodness, what a great dev team. Yeah, Voidigo. I've seen other people play it. It's really good from what I've seen. Not my type of game, but looks really good. And Pontus from the Semi-Worked videos is the narrator in it, I'm pretty sure. For those of you who got ads, the ghost gave up, handed Trace the keys to the house, and paid him off on the contract. All because he reminded it didn't exist, because poltergeists are no longer in the game. We're Omelette Phasmophax. Subscribe and like. Thank you, Alina. That's exactly true. Every word of that. 100% true. Oh, beans. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm not in danger? How did it not chase me? Why did it not chase me? I didn't even sense it. What do you mean? Kormos? Poltergeist?
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Alina! How could you? Who patched poltergeists back into the game? Who patched them in? Who did it? I want names. God damn it. Oh. That was unlucky. Didn't patch my client. I didn't update my client. Excuse you.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment
And very fair waking dreams. I'm glad you've enjoyed your time here. God.
objects nearby.
You make a poltergeist joke, and it turns out to be a poltergeist that just happens to look into the hiding spot that doesn't get checked 95% of the time. And the fact it checked it that one time when all I did was run out of the hiding spot to check a light switch and run back in. No ghost should normally hear that unless it's like a Cormos, so it literally just checked that on its own volition. My god. Also, once again, I have brought the wrong tools. I have brought the wrong tools. I was going to grip and rip, but we're going to find out where the ghost is. Oh. It's right there. The ghost is literally right there. Void's making joke about ghost type, Alina. Can't believe you're spoiling the ghosts like that. Can't believe you've done that. God. Nah, the only time I've ever been actually angry at somebody about calling a ghost and it turning out to be that ghost was probably a year or two at this point ago. Somebody... What was it? It was a spirit. I was trying to figure out what the ghost was. I was legitimately investigating. Like, no gripping and ripping, no playing it fast and loose, but I was having an issue. And the person's like, God, do you ever do spirit timers anymore? And I'm like, okay, you kind of phrase that in a shitty way. If this is actually a spirit, I'm gonna wonder what the hell you saw. And it's like, it turned out to be spirit. And I'm like, okay, so how'd you know? I just started going, like, why'd you know it was a spirit? Why did you say, have you ever checked spirit timer and stuff like that when I had no clue it was a spirit? And they got real shitty with me and they haven't been back in the community since. And you know what? I think I'm better off for it. But yeah, that's the only time I've ever gotten mad and somebody got like passive aggressive about it. Otherwise, calling a ghost like that, extremely funny. And like, there was no evidence for the record that I saw that made me think that was a polty. I was clueless. Yeah, and it's like, they got upset because I got upset at them because they were being very unfunny and passive-aggressive about, like, do you even, as a real ghost hunter, use the spirit timer? And it's like, no. I don't like wasting 3 minutes on a house waiting for a hunt to happen, usually. I'll do it if I have to, but I don't want to do it. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Wait, is it actually in the dining room? Where are you? Where are you? It's the dining table. I check the temps here. 47, 36, yeah, it's the dining table. I did mark down EMF 5, right? I did. Okay, cool. Cool. That's decent coverage. No steppies, so probably not UV. Try spirit box again. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you Yoshi? Are you feet? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? Where are you? I will say I was going through a lot and I was thinking about getting a game. I just tuned in. The first thing I thought was a dead dog, and I got yelled at so hard and I felt so dumb. I was told not to trauma dump. Oh yeah. Trauma dumping is hard. Oh, it's ghost trading. I didn't move the book and it wrote in that book. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Ew. Shade. But yeah, trauma dumping's a rough one. It's like... It's one of those things where it's like... It's hard because we all want to share thoughts and, like, you know... We have real negative thoughts in our minds at times. We're going through hard times. We all do that. We all have that situation. Those situations and stuff. And it's just hard to find the right time to communicate those vibes. That's why I usually stay very generic about that stuff when I'm having those issues. Which probably makes me feel more distant from communities. Yeah, like when I lose all my dollaroos. Real problem like that. Thank you, Bang Bang. Oh, you were asking a question. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, I get what you mean now. Oh, jeez. You thought you saw a dead dog. Or something about that. Yeah, fair, fair, fair. Oh, yeah, that's not trauma dumping. That's... I get it. Okay. Oh, I'm a dummy. On the bright side, it's a mirror, so the ghost will still hunt very shortly. No, you're fine. You're fine. I just... Yeah, that's a different situation. Like, we've all seen the trauma dumping types, I feel, and that can be tough. Yikes! Okay, probably hit that incense at like... At like 7:45. I get in quick enough. 7:50 maybe, because it did hunt for like 5 seconds prior. Like 8:50, 9:20 would be a normal hunt. If it takes till like 10:50 to hunt, then I know it's a spirit. Oh, that's way too soon. That is not a spirit, that's a shade. I think that's a shade. I don't think it's a myling. Oh, gotcha. That's... Yeah, that's super awkward, unfortunately. Waking, that sucks.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That is maybe the quickest shade I've gotten in some time. Let's go to Nels. Yeah, let's do Nels.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Yeah, it's hard when I really overthink stuff and like trying to make sure I don't have things I type out land poorly.
And it looks like they left in a hurry.
Number one, stop grabbing your normal setup. We are trying to grip and rip. Yeah, like, obviously I know the trauma dump we were talking about wasn't the same deal, but like, if I ever worry about that sort of thing, I end up being kind of distant and be like, yeah, I'm having a bad day. And it might be something where I could get into specifics, but I don't like to. Like, you know, I don't like foisting my bad times on other people. And I feel like eventually you do it enough times when I have depression. I could do that as much as I want to. I worry that I would reach a point where it's like, it would get grating. And it has gotten grating on friends in the past, so I know it can reach a point like that. He says I have what I describe as resting bitch voice because I don't type as casually as your average internet person. Oh, yeah. Yeah. As someone with a resting asshole face, I know that mood. And it comes through in my typing, too. It's just I've tried to loosen up my typing a lot these days. Oh, I'm sorry, Waking. That sucks. Let's see if we can hear the ghost, because I definitely won't be able to see him. I need to find a hiding spot. I found a hiding spot. I wish to see the ghost. Yeah, and I've had people ask, hey, are you okay? You don't look like you're having a good time. No, I'm having a great time. I just have a resting asshole face. Oh, it was hitting the salt. Ah, I can see again. Great. Oh god, Waking, yeah, and then there's that whole ordeal of how people react to women who aren't wearing makeup and stuff like that. Rolling my eyes and groaning internally as hard as I can here. Like, I know this is not exactly a hot take, but I'm going to say it anyways. I think women wearing makeup should be as much of a requirement as guys wearing makeup. As to say, nobody should have that expectation. It should be just something, if you want to do it, you do it. Because, I mean, there's some feeling good about yourself benefits I can see people having, but should never feel required. Oh, I didn't throw the UV down. Right. And yeah, I like listening in conversations and socializing and stuff like that. I kind of like just staying silent and listening a lot, so people think I'm not having a good time because I'm so quiet and not doing anything, and it's like, no, I'm just observing. Everybody's having a great time. I just want to be around the vibing. Oh yeah, exactly, Tia. Like, the patriarchy is bad in the ways it also pushes this sense of weird masculinity that's also fucked up for guys. I agree there too. Whereas guys should feel as okay to wear makeup if they want. To dress up and be as fashionable as they want. And not just in the, well, I'm wearing something suit-like, but like, however the hell else they want to dress up. Hell, even if it's a dress, fuck it, let them get in a dress, it's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Where are you? What? Fluff! No! Guys get to wear black, white, gray, and maybe beige. All too true. All too often. And if you're femme presenting and it's 30 plus, God forbid you wear fun clothes. Yes, seriously. I think men should have to shave their armpits. Nothing wrong with that to me. I've done that on occasion. But I don't like body hair. I just get a lot of it in certain, like, my legs and my armpits get a lot of it. And it's weird. Yeah, Jinpu, that's kind of what I was thinking of. Yeah, Ryudo wore that dress very well. It was a good look. And there's nothing wrong with like that. You know, just like, you find a good dress for yourself, think it'll work on you? And, oh no, I'm a guy and dresses aren't for guys? Fuck that, wear that dress anyways. The people who judge you are the people you don't want to be dealing with anyways. Also, yeah, shaving the pits does hurt if you go, like, way too tight on it, but I don't tend to go too tight on it, though, so. But I get that. That as well. Wait. Did I have an incense on me the whole time and I didn't use it? I just ran away from the ghost being all freaked out I was about to die. I'm smart. I'm very good at this. Yeah, I do appreciate you getting to an age where you just stop giving a damn, you know? Like, I'll dress up for the times when I know I want to look good. Oh, there's dots. Okay, okay. Not a Dio, for sure. That'd be dead by now. It's stepped in salt. That's not a wraith. So it's either a phantom or a yokai. I'll look at the blink rate again, but I think it's a yokai. Oh yeah, and like waking to that point. Women feeling the need to shave armpits because if they don't, it's gross is just fucking stupid. Oh no. They have hair on their armpits. Now I can't find them attractive. That's a you problem. Why are you looking at someone's armpits that closely? And if you're called out on this one, well, guess what? Hit dogs holler! I should get a camera as well if I'm going to be doing this. They could have taken a picture there and proven it whether it was a phantom or not. Yeah, oh no, a woman is an adult mammal. The horror. I demand a refund right now. As a man, I must be looking at every woman in a suggestive and possible consideration way of whether or not they would make a good partner. Just, it's the freaking worst. It's the freaking worst. It's the freaking worst. It's the freaking worst. Yeah, I mean, Tia, very fair. Like, if you don't like armpit hair, that's fine. That is a very valid opinion to have. But it should never be a thing where it's like, one type of person should feel obligated to, you know, shave and the other shouldn't, or, you know, the freaking gender, you know, stereotypes we have that are just awful. The patriarchy. Exactly, Thelna. That's the right way to look at it. Oh, fuck. Okay, pretty sure it's the yokai. That's a yokai, alright. It should have come right to me when I buzzed my radio. Oh boy. Hey, welcome back, Noria. And also, yeah, if you don't know who you are at this point, that's fine. I'm not 100% sure I know who I am at this point. God, what game was it that was gonna talk to, like, Jinpu and crew about, like, a potential, like, look change, like different clothes and stuff? What was that? Was that going to be a suit? I don't even know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, and some people never figure out who they are. Sometimes due to suppression, sometimes due to just not really feeling themselves out enough and changing over time so rapidly that they don't really sit on one thing in their lives. And the suppressing their own thoughts part isn't so good, but not knowing who you are because you keep evolving over time, that's fine. I mean, I saw on a tattoo show that was a guy tattooed a unicorn by his armpit, and his armpit hair was the mane of the horse. God.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
That's gross, but that's also, yeah, that's a fun way to do that. Y'all seen the person with the Sasquatch on their ankle? I've not. And the girl hair on the tattoo, damn. That's good. Yeah, that's basically, that's my leg hair for you. Like, I got sick of my leg hair and I shaved it a couple weeks ago. I'm gonna feel my legs right now. Yeah, it's mostly back already. Yeah, it's not, it's like, to the extent it was. But it's mostly grown back. It's my curse. It's my curse. Right? Right, having completely clean legs going into bed and just, yeah, all of a sudden just kind of cricketing your legs and like, oh yeah, feeling that smoothness. It's a real good feeling. Stubble also, though, yeah, it is the worst. Yeah, the grow back is stubble once it happens. Not fun. Also, sounds like it's in kitchen. Oh, one sec. Give us a spine. I think I forgot to do that to the last spine we saw, but I'm not going to forget this time. I wish to see the ghost. This did not work as planned. Monkey paw is not great for that. You know, it's a stim for you, right? I mean, I can see that being a stim for somebody, yeah. Here, the sweetest thing about this grandpa told his grandson that in order to keep loving each other, they need to love the person they changed into, because people change over time and need a different you, and you need a different them. Yeah. Change your sheets to fresh ones and shave your legs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, especially very specific types of sheets. Yeah. That will be a sensation. Okay, I'm willing to believe that this is not a wraith or a gallow. I have no other information about this. Kind of weird this one didn't get stepped in. That's very weird, in fact. It's kind of like how I feel about myself. Like, I think about things I do in the past, and I used to have a really bad issue with this, and I've gotten better about it because I've had this thought process change in my head. I used to think about all the ways I acted and all the ways I was in the past, and I just get this overwhelming feeling of, I can only describe it as cringe. Just this horrible, just wincing thinking about who I was and what I did and things I did, and just, it would be enough to actually physically make me like wince at myself thinking about it. And then at some point I started thinking about the fact that, you know what? That version of you is no longer real. That is not who you are now. the version of you that exists now has evolved, has grown past those problems, those issues that bring you guilt and shame. You're different now. And because you're different now, you're better now. Why are you cringing about something you were when that's not who you are now? Yeah, everybody's a little weird does that, yeah. But yeah, I think it's always a good sign to look back at ourselves in the past, see who we are, or who we were, and kind of think to ourselves, wow, that person sucked. Maybe not quite to that extent, but certainly thinking, wow, we're better off now than we were then, damn. But yeah, once I got used to that point where it's like, you know, yeah, I do feel shame over things I did and said and some of my actions as a younger person. But they're what led me to grow beyond that and get better and be a better person overall. So, yeah, sucks for that old version of me, but I'm different now. Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want Arby's? Do you want sheets? Do you want fries? Do you want feet? Are you angry? Where are you? Yeah, I used to think just about the bad stuff all the time, felt not. And it was like debilitating at times with how bad it was, but gotten to the point now where it's like I think about that stuff and it's just when I get that sort of thought process in my head, it's like, yeah, no, that thing you did that you feel shame about, you feel guilt about, you feel horrible about, yeah, it's not great, but that's not who you are. That's who you were. Oh, yo, Ruby, hello. I didn't realize you were streaming tonight. Was it a slumber party or a community night? Hello, Ruby. Hello, Mountain Goth Mom. Hope you had a good time with Jackbox. A community night, nice. Hope you had a good time with it.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
We were playing Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Mysterium and Jackbox. Ooh, nice. Mysterium is so much fun. I am glad you had a good time. Those of you who don't know me coming in with Ruby's stream. You might have known me at one time as Peace Egg. I am War Omelet now. I'm Trace either way. I do a lot of these spooky games like Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. And, yeah, sometimes I do weird sims.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Yep, that's the one. Well, yeah, totally hope you had a great time, Ruby. Glad. Thank you for rating in and sending your folks here. We're just having a chill time, having a bunch of different conversations, talking about how the patriarchy freaking sucks. Oh, what game was it again?
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Thank you, thank you. I almost forgot. Wait, I forgot. What game is it? Can somebody help me out? I can't look at the category right now. I'm in the dashboard. What am I in? Is this
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake? Thank you. God, I thought we were in Ghost Hunters Incorporated for a second there. But Ruby, if you got a raid and run, I totally get it. But otherwise, feel free to chill and vibe here. Appreciate you, as always. I gotta catch up with you at some point. I need to talk to you offline. I keep forgetting to because either I've been busy every night I've wanted to, or we've been streaming, either one of us, stuff like that. But I want to talk to you offline at some point about how your new digs are, your new living spaces, stuff like that. How you're handling the big move, all that. You know what I mean. Trying to say it in weirdly coded language that isn't coding it at all. But yeah, we should catch up sometime for sure. I would love to do that. Especially before you go to SGDQ. Like, I know you got big roles and responsibilities there, so... And that is an exciting trip in itself. Yeah, for sure. Like, obviously I won't be able to make it to SGDQ because I got shit I got to do. I'll fill you in on that, but I want to make it to a GDQ in the near future very badly. You moved 3 times in 1 year. Oh my god, waking. That sucks. That's horrifying. I'm looking at a potential move in the next 2 to 3 months, and I am dreading it. Oh yeah, one day. Like, I don't think this is a surprise to say this aloud. In fact, quite the contrary. But I'm going to lean in and act like it's a secret anyways. Nicole, Bath, and I want to do Phasmophobia on the stage. We want to bring this run back to the GDQ stage. We think we can do it, especially as this game continues to evolve. And we think we're the right ones to do it. Wow, what a secret I just shared with y'all. What a secret. Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? What are you doing over there? That's not your room. Wait, did you leave feet? You left feet. You stinky little grandma. Leaving feet on the kitchen floor. Anyways, I should run. For those who have seen me play Phasmo in the past, I am practicing Nightmare, which is actually the category we usually run these days for Phasmophobia. It's 2 evidence. I'm running the traditional standard version of it because otherwise, oh, the hunt's not over. Why did I do that? But yeah, I'm practicing more gripping and ripping and stuff. Try and get more used to the idea of being more aggressive with the ghosts at this difficulty. I should bop off for now since I have some work I need to get done. Totally fair and fine. Have an amazing night. Absolutely. Thanks for sending your folks over here. I do appreciate it. Have yourself a great rest of your night, Ruby. Good to see you as always. And honestly, y'all should check out Ruby. If you haven't yet, like all this chatting, you should at least clicked on their name and been like, oh, what's this Ruby heart all about? And I will tell you right now, Ruby does a lot of cool speedrunning, does perlers, does just incredible speedrunning in general, like Titan Souls, Shadow of the Colossus, Donut County. I don't know why I said it like that, but I'm going to say it again like that. Donut County. And just, it's a nice chill space overall. Highly, highly recommend them. So yeah. Also, they have 2 cats, so like, if you don't like Mari and Onyx, I don't know who you are. And hello, Big Scared. Welcome on in. Is the ghost actually still in here, or did it move to the front? I'm upset. I'm upset. It's moved. But not there. Uh-oh. Grandma's missing! Grandma's missing! This one I should be observing the blink rate on. probably should have. But I decided to sit right in place and hope for death. Don't think it's a Cormos. Don't think it's a Jinn either, given what it's been doing. You need to test that, though, properly, which that was not. Oh, Big Scared's amazing. They are one of the leads of the Clock Tower stream team I'm with. Super, super cool. Okay. The debated turkey with the pasta dumplings is certainly an emote combination choice. That's a choice. And you've made it. For all of us. Yes, thank you for that. It is a combination I've never seen before. It is new to me. It is the new excitement, the new thrill. It is the movement of a generation. A new curse has entered the chat. No, light goes on, goes. Not off, goes on. It's in the mannequin room. Nope, it's in the bathroom. Yeah, it's been a heck of a journey tonight. Tonight's been really good. Thank you all for being here for this absolute weirdness I've been doing, where I think I've technically been ghost hunting. I say I'm trying to do it fast, and yet every investigation I feel like has taken 25 minutes because I've been too busy yapping to pay attention to what I'm doing. This is not the complaint. This is absolutely 100% not the complaint it sounds like. If anything, it's quite the opposite. Hey, Grandma came from the bathroom. But she's been in the dining room the whole time. She's moved rooms, so I do not believe she is a Goryo. I already have the curse of invisible, horrible people men magnet. No more curses. Fair. Not a phantom. It was blinking too much. Don't think it's an Obambo. Don't see mimic qualities. You know what? Actually, let's uncircle Bombo. I feel like it could potentially be, but I don't think so. I've not seen any other form of Grandma. Smiling Pulty Demon Banshee is kind of my 4 here. Yeah, JoJo's apparently gotten some new ones. Very good. She had to piss between trips to the fridge. It's fine.
Gambling runs in the family.
Gambling does run in the family. Hello, Nay. I should stop calling people out based on the redemptions, but I'm not going to apologize for it. Genuinely, should I? Maybe I won't then. Maybe I won't. Hi, Nay. You fucking serious? Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, David. Jesus fucking Christ! Yeah, there's a few of those I've not seen before, like... So, the second one there, the JSB, huh? I don't have Cameron's, one emote, you know the one. But I will say that this emote here goes really well by surrounding it with two really cursed emotes. Very good for that. I just don't have any cursed emotes to show it immediately.
Tag, I can't feel my legs. You ain't gonna need them.
Bombs away!
Bombs away!
But yeah, the Cameron feet one I like surrounding that emote with. Yeah, I don't have Cam's emotes right now either. Cameron's cool. I have not had a chance to catch him because he kind of streams at the exact same times I do, and he streams for a shorter time than I do. Oh, it's hunting again. Grandma? That's a bad time around of stamina. I'm not here, Ghost. I don't like feet at all. Me neither. Which is why I find it extra funny. Okay, well that's all the incense I had. I'm out of ideas of what this ghost is. I only have one evidence too, which is especially not good. So, time for plan B. Did the yucky cringe shake? Oh no. Plan B. Inject myself with exactly 3 EpiPens. And then solve the case while hopped up on goofballs. Here we go. We're definitely going to solve the case now. The ghost is still in the dining room, I'm sure. Wait, that light's on. I'm sure I've got the ghost dead to rights now. So much so that I'm going to go in and temperature check to make sure. Yep, 47, the clear sign that this is a room infested by a ghost. That's not really true. That's kind of a complete lie. Especially because it's actually in this room. It's actually in the typewriter room. What's your son doing, waking? Wait, did I... Oh, I'm crouched. That's why I was like, why does the ceiling seem so far away right now? 'Cause you're crouched, dummy. Alright. 48 out here. 39 in here. Did it actually move rooms immediately? I hope not. It might have already be moving rooms again. Yeah, we've already established that Grandma had feet. We've established nothing else that I've seen. Asked how long does the popcorn go in the oven for? I said the microwave, and you look, wait, look. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it goes in the microwave, not the oven. Oh, he's on a game with a friend, so he didn't want them here. Gotcha. What are you doing over here? Mannequin, what are you doing over there? This room's getting colder. I am on a wild goose chase with a ghost. Wait. Oh, I'm upset. I'm upset. That's a ghost orb. And it's been moving rooms so rapidly, I have not been able to see where that ghost orb has been this whole time. Oh, we get ads starting in a minute. I'm going to circle Banshee and leave. And I'm going to step away and use the restroom while we're in these 3 minutes of ads. He's at the age where he's starting to learn that mom isn't as cool as he thought anymore. Oh. Happens to all of us. You can't always be as cool as you want to be. At least not in the eyes of the youth. It could be an Obake. I think it's a Banshee.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I'm right. I'm right. Okay, I'm going to use the restroom real quick and grab some more water, but I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Be back in like a minute or two. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience there. I see we're out of ads. So yeah. Let's continue the ghost hunting. And yeah, you can see on the screen, if you were in ads when it happened, yeah, it's a banshee. It was a banshee the whole time. That's why it was following me. That's why I was moving rooms all the time. Thank you, Noria, for the welcome back. Let's go check out Willow.
Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
And yeah, thank you all for the conversations tonight. This has been, again, phenomenal. I think I said that already, but I'm going to say it again. Tomorrow's stream is going to be with Nicole / Cammy and Bath and Jen. I don't know what we're doing. It should be a good time, though. We might be playing Phas. We might be playing Repo. We might be doing Archipelago. That took entirely too long once again? Yeah, I know. Those gosh darn bladders and me sitting in the bathroom thinking about life. Having a philosophical moment. I can't believe it. The audacity. Actually, it's in there. Let's get the salt out here. Let's do some walkies. And we'll break the mirror and have it walk out to us. I'll get the power on so I can turn some lights on to watch it. There he sits in dreams of glory inside the lavatory. All too real, all too true. You men in the audacity to take a break? Look. Twitch makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I pee on stream time. Uh-oh. Echo seems angry. Not a Dio, but it's fast. It's getting faster. Like a Moroi. Yeah, whoa, buddy. I don't live here. I'm just a counter. I'm just a countertop. Getting paid to shit. Best 45 minutes of my fucking life. Ah, David, I see. Excuse you? Okay, there is no UV on this. So we have no evidence to work with other than to say that's a fast ghost, so... Boom, 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 boom. I don't think it's a Raiju, but I'm going to leave that up anyways. Really narrows it down there. Being a single parent, we crave this. Very fair. Oh, also, I should jab some EpiPens into me. It hit the breaker. That's unfortunate. You know what? We're going to leave the breaker off because it could be a Hantu and it just wasn't a warm house, but I don't think it's a Hantu. I think it's a Moroi. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? What do you want? Do you want me to leave? Are you French bred? Well, that's it's not what I expected, if I'm being honest. Oh, beans. It's a Hantu. What do you mean? I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Oh, my light's on, isn't it? No, it's on now. Anyways, that's a Hantu guaranteed. Okay, well.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I got the ghost right. That's a pro. I did lose my neck in the process. That's a con. Ask them if they like eels. I mean, I thought that was a given. Let's try Willow again. That was a very fast one. In more ways than one.
Before starting the investigation. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Wait, music box? No. Hiding space, though. Look at that. Legitimate hiding space. A upstairs breaker, that's good. Sounds like it's in the other bedroom. The bad news is it does appear to be a summoning circle. Let's find out, and yep, there it is. Well, you know, never did want to live forever. Here goes, welcome YouTube, I am summoning a ghost, and, oh, frick, oh, beans, oh, beans, oh, beans. Anyways. That's a lot of throwing. Good thing that ghost don't see me. That ghost don't see me at all. Jiminy crickets. One tarnation, that ghost causing trouble around here. Okay, did do a lot of steppies. I did not see feet. Did throw a fair amount, which is suspicious, to say the least. Have I seen UFO Cowboys? I don't think I have, no. Please fix that, I will have to. No, I don't think I've seen that. Huh, okay. Added to my mental list. I'll say, really should have thought about the fact they can just rehunt real easily right now. Yeah, buddy, I don't know what they told you about out here. It's on the Roku. Oh, it's on Roku. Okay. We'll keep this in mind. I probably should have tried to loop it there, but I was content just to sit back and watch it, you know? I thought that seemed like a normal thing to do. Maybe not. In retrospect, that might have been a mistake. Okay, yeah, you need to calm down, sir. Oh, heck. I should not be alive. I shouldn't be alive. It's not over yet. I could still die. Well, it looks like there's never been a better time for EpiPens. Delicious EpiPens. Jab 'em in your thigh. It's safe. Probably.
Drugs.
Yes, also that. It's definitely drugs.
I'm arachnophobic. Please help me.
No.
No. James has that timing on lock. I really do appreciate that.
$677, $678, $679, $680, $681, $682. You got me? 683, come on, keep up. 684, it's counting. 685.
685. I love that one. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you?
That doesn't work for me.
Oh my God, I
Brother.
get it now. War
You're gonna be
omelet
using that one a
piece
lot.
egg. Oh my fucking God, my brain. Ah. Ah.
Ghost, are you okay? That seemed incredibly violent. No, don't be sorry. They are timed to be used. If I did not want them using that, if didn't want using that frequently, I would find a way to turn them off so you couldn't spam them like that. But I am fine with you spamming them like that.
Giddy up!
Indeed.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Exactly. We're playing Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. For crying out loud.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Yeah, Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. Wait, what are we playing? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, right, what the fuck, thank you.
What the fuck?
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Oh,
my
Phasmophobia,
God,
Alan Wake.
fuck
That's
that.
right, that's right.
Oh my God, fuck that.
You fucking serious?
Drugs?
Jesus fucking Christ.
Me too, James. That's a sign.
Jesus fucking Christ.
That's a sign I've succeeded at what I want to do here.
Oh my God, I get it now. War omelet piece egg. Oh my fucking God. My
brain.
Ah. Ah. Get it, tag. I can't feel my leg. You ain't gonna need them.
Drugs.
Bombs away.
Oh yeah, Los is such a gem. Genuinely, his space is so unhinged and I love it.
You know, the police can't stop crime.
And definitely I took some inspiration from him for how my space is these days. Also the drugs, yeah.
Face in the eyes of the champion.
Oh yes, and the secret fuck ice command. That's not really that secret. I just forget to use it. Yeah, it's not really secret. I made that one a free command because I think that's something that should be said as many times as you want to say it. It does have a cooldown, just takes like a second or two after the video ends to start it up again, I think. Oh. But I think I might have it on like a 30-second cooldown just to prevent it from being used too often. It's not a Dio. I think it's a Pulte. I'm gonna lock in Pulte. Actually, I had to check what the cooldown is on it. I don't remember.
You fucking serious?
I am.
Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Where is my bot?
I'm arachnophobic. Please help me.
Oh,
No.
crinkled eel. I can do that. Give me a minute. Japes. The fuck ice one. Oh wait, I gotta go to the commands, right? Because that's actually a text command. That is every 60 seconds it can be used, or every 2 minutes by a single person.
Now the face in the eyes of the champion.
There you go. I think it's a pretty good, solid time between commands for that.
Oh my God, I get it now. War omelet piece egg. Oh my fucking God. My brain. Ah. Ah.
I'll take you out for a nice seafood dinner, the finest wining and dining, and then I'll bring you to the strip club. I'll drag you up on the stage and I'll break every single one of your fingers.
That doesn't work for me, brother.
I love Describe Your Perfect Date.
You're going to be using that one a lot.
Legitimately, it is for the silliest of reasons, but... Also, thank you for redeeming the Crinkled Eel Big Scared. I obviously love to crinkle that eel, but, like, Describe Your Perfect Date is just... because it is probably the more trolly of the commands I've ever done. Because 425... you know, you immediately think, I'd have to say April 25th, because it's not too hot and it's not too cold. All you need is a light jacket. And it's not that. It's absolutely not that. It's something much darker. You miss Daddy Mulk? I gotta figure out how to do Daddy Mulk. I tried to do the whole, like, sub-counter thing for Daddy Mulk, and I gotta find a different way, because I would like to still put that to money. But I don't know the best way to go about that. I might just make it like a very specific number of subs, like a 4-sub bomb, or like a certain amount of bits or something like that, and it just starts like the beginning to the original Daddy Mulk to hint that I should, at my next convenience, do a Daddy Mulk for y'all. But the sub counter I was trying to use would not reset properly, and so like it would just kick off the sound just at random when people resubbed and stuff. But yeah, maybe just make a request for Daddy Mulk again. I don't know.
Now the face in the eyes of the champion.
Yeah. Okay, I think this is a Pulte.
Alan Wake.
Let's lock that in. No, you're fine. You are totally fine, Waking Dream. It's there for a reason. And if it ever gets overused, I'll just put it behind channel points.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, it's like, do not apologize for saying fuck ice, because you know what? Fuck ice. Anybody who's related to ice in any way or form, anybody who's worked for ice, anybody who's done anything with ice, should feel the shame. Forever. For the rest of their lives, they should be able to feel the shame of having worked alongside ice. 'Cause fuck ice. They should die and draw their last breaths, feeling nothing but shame for their actions. Oh yeah, sorry, Freezing. No, you're fine, you're fine. Horrible people. Also, I like the fact that, despite the fact that was the first time that chant happened to that extent, which was after the bigger of the two wrestlers shown there had put out a shirt basically saying abolish ice and donate the charities to a local, or donate the proceeds to a local charity. That chant has followed him around everywhere, and it's awesome. Like, it does not stop following him around. Oh yeah, no, I mean, Alina, if they quit, that's fine. But they should still feel the shame of what they did. And there's too many of them that are trying to act like that their hands are now clean because they've quit. Like, it's not how it works. I heard somebody compare something like this, actually. And let me load up Tanglewood as I talk about this. The way I've heard somebody talk about it was kind of like the same way when Michael Vick got in trouble for dogfighting. Horrible, horrible thing. He has spent the rest of his life donating to charities supporting dog welfare. He's helped out with those charities. He keeps putting in the work. There are going to be people who will never forgive him for that. Still. And that's well within their rights. But putting in that work without, like, putting out press releases to say, hey, I'm a big-time old quarterback from the NFL, and I'm doing this because I love them dogs. No, you put in that work because what you did was wrong, and you need to right that wrong. That's when maybe you can be extended some forgiveness. Maybe. Oh yeah, they refuse to participate in evil? Yeah, for sure. Like, if they quit as soon as they saw that happen, it's like, I'm not doing that. Sure. Also, hey, Leo, welcome on in. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, exactly, Waking Dream. Like, that whole... Yeah, that whole situation. Visceral anger. I will actually cut off your statement even quicker than that, Waking. Men like that shouldn't be. Farming wings in FF14? No worries, you're totally fine. Yeah, I mean... As I said, if somebody really is sorry for being a part of that, they can put in the work to actually prove that. Otherwise... They're all horrible, complicit people. And frankly, we lived in an era without ICE. We can continue to live in an era without them. Or we can live in an era in the future without them. They are not required for the existence of this country. Yeah, exactly, Elena. Same deal. Okay, it's sunrise out there, so I'm definitely not turning this on because I need the house to get cool. Oh dang, Aaliyah, nice. Sounds like you're making good progress on those. Oh, it's a mirror. I should have seen that like ages ago. Looks like it's in that bedroom. Better turn this light off and... Oh! No, it's right out here. Where the laundry lives. Yep, as it should, Waking, for sure. Not to get too dark about it, but yeah, like... But it's real, and fuck 'em. No, you're fine. Don't apologize for that. I just didn't want to get in like a doom scrolling portion of talking about that stuff, because, oh boy, we can go down a deep, deep road with that one. Did y'all see the nonsense going on with the Lego controversy? I did not. No, very little about that. Wait. Hunting again. Is that a demon? Might be a demon. Oh yeah, I saw a little bit about that. I I've seen so many YouTube videos about that, I've just kind of glossed over and ignored them, because there's only... I can't watch long-form videos about that sort of stuff. But yeah. They stole him, basically tried reselling him, that's how they got caught. Yeah. Heard about that. That is... God, ridiculous. So I think this is a demon. But I would like to get some evidence of that. Any second now. Alright, let's get that in there. SUV. Haven't seen dots. Need to temp check at some point. Yeah, I saw something about the Patreon CEO standing up for the guy, which was very unusual. And it's like, speaking of doing things to try and restore your image a little bit, like, that didn't hurt. Come on, stop hunting. I really feel like this is a demon. But, you know, you always want to prove this out. Well, you're not Noni, I know that now. Like in the middle of both, yeah, I'm about the same age awaking. For a while, I was considered to be Gen X before they redefined the years and I became millennial. (1983) for the record. Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, Oh, what? Huh. What? It's taking forever to do anything? May not even being here? I'm not sure where it is anymore? I'm confused, I'm scared. '87 gotcha. Babies, Tia. Ah. Oh, right. I do have... I can at least write off Galu and Wraith. And Moroi and Dio. And Banshee and Diane. And Rev, Faye, Raiju. Not Kormos. Almost certainly not Hantu. Yeah, 40's not bad. It feels bad, but it's not as bad as you think once you get in. Once you hit it. Yeah, I think it's Oak or Tia that's the eldest. I think Oak is the eldest of all of us here. Not that we should be like using it to determine, like, you know, who wins, quote unquote. My one fun story is that when I hit 30 was the first time I got so smashingly drunk that I needed to have my parents pick me up because I didn't want to drive home. And they were only okay with this because it was literally the first time I'd ever gotten that drunk. I would like to see this thing's blink right or something. And it's just not providing that for me. It's hiding. It's not Noni. I get that. I get you're not Noni. But can you just please not ghost? Your eyes went in 30, your joints went like Y. Yeah. The biggest thing when you hit your 30s and go into your 40s, it's just your healing factor goes to hell. That's not a phantom. Not no Bombo. Ah, darn. Yeah, just everything heals slower now for me. That's the big thing with aging. So you just can't strain stuff like you used to. Sprains, you know, light Charlie horses, things like that. Just takes so much longer to recover from. And my joints ache. Like my hand joints especially. Like, it's fine-ish right now, but I was talking to Futon and Katie about this, and it's like, yeah, my thumb on my left hand, my index finger on my right hand, both hurt in the knuckle areas. That's just arthritis. It's going to be a fact of life going forward, you know? And that sucks, but c'est la vie. Do I wear compression gloves or anything help? I don't, and I probably need to get some. I have given that some serious thought because that would be a good idea. Where are you? 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 I tried. Yeah, it's what it's turning into, I think, Nori, is I feel the weather and I don't like this. Okay, not a gin. Kind of faster for a second there, but I think that was coincidence from the speed up seeing me there. Might just be a demon. I really would like to find out where exactly this ghost is, though. I have early onset basal joint arthritis in my thumbs. Ugh. EMF 5. Well... I don't think... Kinda don't think it is a, an Obake. Sure ain't a demon, that's for sure. But yeah, it's that's the one part about getting old that sucks. It's just the healing is so much slower. I'm dead. Right here. Right about... Wait, why'd I get stuck on the tire? Why'd I get stuck on the tire? Why'd I get stuck on the tire? What do you mean? 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 No, 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 no! Well, probably a shade. God damn it, it was. Explains a lot. That explains a lot. Ah, heck. That's fine. For those wondering, I don't mind getting strangled at this point because I have 1.1 million in game. 1.1 million means death has no consequence for me. And maybe at some point I should prestige again and keep working this level up. But I don't want to right now. Because it's fun having equipment and fooling around like this. With that said, I think that's going to be it for me tonight. I do need to get up early tomorrow. So, I am going to stop it here. And we're going to back out.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
It's been a good time. I've had really good conversations and discussions here. It's good to get back to Phas and start talking with y'all. I really do enjoy these. But yeah, oh my god, I was going to bring my music up and I realized I was still in my videos. I can show you all this, because this is silly. I don't think anything here is incorrect. Yeah. I just have a random folder of videos that I refer to. Some of these are clips. Some of these are just random speed runs from back in the day before, you know, YouTube was commonplace. Got my Bomb Squad world record, or at one time it was a world record in there. 2 different videos of Christian talking about how for 1 split second he came. The one mare that I dodged around a corner of Phasmo back in the day. Yeah. Bunch of weird stuff like that. But yeah, let me get back to some proper music for the sign-off. And say, hey, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know when exactly. Probably around 6:30 to 7. Probably more like 7 to 8. But expect me around the usual time tomorrow. It'll be with Nicole / Cammy and Bathingen. And I don't know what we're playing. We'll figure it out. I'll probably just send a message to them tomorrow morning being like, what? Probably exactly that. What? As bolded and as large text as Discord will allow. Yeah, for sure. I'll see how people feel about that waking dreams. But yeah, if we do play Repo, we'll bring folks in, I'm sure. And if we don't, then I hope you'll enjoy whatever we play. It could be speedrunning Phasmophobia. It could be Archipelagos, because, you know, I can do that now. I can play those now. And that's fun. But for the time being, YouTube. This is where you get off the train. Whether you're watching live or on the VOD, YouTube, thank you for being here. Always appreciate y'all. But until next time, YouTube, stay crusty.